that long that it makes you sound like that.
It was the most disgusting match of all time. It was a horrible beatdown.
It was the most disgusting match of all time.
It was the most disgusting match of all time. Joe Buttons, you're a dirty guy, but I never would have expected you to have people in your chat who leave after 2 matches. That's the least matches I've ever played. Had somebody quit.
Why does this guy sound like Donald Trump?
He quit after 2 matches. He's doing the name calling. I'm not doing the name calling.
You are the most disgusting person. You are the most disgusting person I've ever seen.
I beat Brian H. Brian H so bad he resorted to name calling. He's twice my age and has the maturity of somebody half of it.
Twice your skill level, twice your senior.
He's still coping.
Why does this guy sound like Donald Trump?
After 2 matches,
he does talk like Donald
Trump. After 2 matches, he tapped out.
The most despicable human
It was the most despicable thing I've ever seen. And I went to the island, and I've seen worse. But let me tell you, somehow managed to
tell you.
Wait, Millard, question.
Because he was such a pussy. It was disgusting.
Yeah, we get it. You were a victim on the island, Millard. It's okay. It's okay.
I wasn't a victim.
Brian
H is a pussy.
Wait, so did Brian H? Did you play Paul?
Of course not, because if I played Paul, what do you think would happen? Bro, I'm beating
Alright, I'll watch you playing with Paul right now.
Why should I play my best? Why? Give me a reason.
Brian H, if you beat him in a first to 10, I'll give you $100. With Brian. With Paul.
Do you think I need the money?
No, baby,
probably, bro.
It's at least some.
If I told you I was a millionaire, would you believe me?
It's at least some motivation to play.
What kind of millionaire goes out that sad, bro?
Why? I'm not talking to your child.
Yo, this child whooped your ass, bro.
Brian, if you want, I can give you the
Brian,
Dragon
please, bro. Just do Paul first to 5 at least.
He's a pussy.
Just shut him up. Shut him up.
He said 10. You think you can shut me up, old man?
At the island is 11.
Silenced 45 and silenced. Silenced. He got silenced. He got silenced again.
Come on, Brian H.
He's been doing this for 20 years. 20 years. He's staring at his wall. He's 45. He's choking back tears. I can't believe I'm so bad. This is just like my local, where Vila used to work me. And I'd
remember, if you beat Tommy from down the block, you're the best.
Tommy?
Who's that?
It's an expression. It's an expression. Come on, you fucking youngin'.
An expression, bro. Tommy from down the block.
Okay, both of you, let's fucking settle it right now. Hop another one, you pussies.
I don't need to settle anything.
Ooh, yeah, you just want to run. You just want to run.
No,
just stay running.
You have to do anything.
Arguing
I've
over
done it.
Brian H, just show him who's boss. Just show him who's boss.
And the Sand People in tournament.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
What did you
can't say that.
What have you done?
What did he say?
What have you done?
Don't say the S people.
It was like a racial thing against Saudis or Arabs.
No shit. Then shut the fuck up.
Brian H, just play Paul against
You can keep saying that, bro, but you ran from me. And you're too scared now. You're too scared. You've been putting it up, bro. You've been putting it up for 30 years. I'm here to collect, and you're running. And you're running.
This is Millard and Brian H.
It's gonna get you far.
Has anybody in the history of your stream said to first to 10 somebody and tapped out after 2 strokes?
I tapped out when I realized how fucking bad you were.
Happened? Has that ever happened?
Yeah, but Brian H, I know you've beaten Koreans and all that shit, and you're calling.
No, you don't understand, Joe. It doesn't matter. Did you see the games that I played him with Yoshi?
No.
Then why'd you choose to lose those?
I slapped the shit out of him with 10 hits for I could have beat him easily.
Okay, so basically what happened is he did the 10 hits.
You do 10 hits because you've been playing him for 5 minutes.
And then I launched the 10 hit. And then he tried the 10 hit again, Joe. And I was doing Miyari's Matterhorn over and over again. And this guy would just stand there and block it. And I was like, what is the point? Like, what was the point?
Why don't you
Like
guys
it
play
was
right
such
now?
a
The
joke,
point
bro.
is to fucking humble
The
your
point
ass.
is
Not
I
obviously
won the
retarded,
first game
that's
and
what
then I won
happened.
the second game. Yo, bro, you just did, dude. This guy would just do Yoshi's full crouch low exclusively. He got hop kicked like 3 times.
Bro, that
Like this guy, bro. I don't know what you started doing, bro.
Getting
I
rocked
don't know
by
what happened to your
you don't
Tekken, bro.
understand that.
But there's like 100 fucking players who are all so much better. It's like, you know, I play Fab and online, and it's like, how come he isn't
Be on my
complete
team. I spent
dog
the
shit?
better half. I bet I spent a year and a half.
Why isn't
Shit,
Fab
and if
completely
everybody trying to
fucking off?
compare
Do you
and
think that interrupted talking over people is how you get your
all
point
of them. You don't
across?
believe me?
Yo, you spent 40-something years and you haven't learned shit, have you? What a waste. So like I was saying, Brian H. was the biggest pussy of all time.
You know
And
what
he
a pussy
took
looks
out
like? It's the only one
least
came out of the only one you're ever gonna see.
that I've ever given anybody. You know, believe me, I'm a 2-pump chump. But Brian, he couldn't even take one. It was the fastest tap out of all time.
Damn, bro. You tore it up or what?
Ryan H, please, like you don't. I know you don't really have anything to gain from but like,
Of course I don't.
but like, please, just for me at least. Like,
What would
just
you
play
like me
him
to
one
do
more
for you,
time.
Joe?
Just play him just one more time, please.
Play him one more
Paul.
time.
Just
Okay.
with Paul.
So from a
Just with
first
Paul.
to 10 to
Joe,
one game,
Joe, do you want
from
me
a
to stream this
first
so
to
that
10,
Resident Evil
this is
up?
what he's talked himself into.
Listen,
Play him again
if I
or
wanna
you're
play
back
one
shot,
game,
Joey.
be happy
That's what
with
I'm
that,
here for
because
this
most
shit.
people would charge you for what
Just-
the fuck I know.
All right, Brian H, just play him one game.
Dude,
Just
nobody
play him
would
one.
ever, yo, stop scamming people. Bro, you have scammers in this Discord? That's kind of dirty, bro. That's
We already
really,
had
really,
$8
really
price, so,
dirty.
you know, it's par for the course.
All this beef, let's party.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Sunny
guess
won
so,
2K.
I was playing RE9.
Like
and my
outright
internet went out.
scammers? That's kind of dirty.
Stop
Yo.
just saying shit.
What do you
just
mean? I'm
play
not just saying shit.
Brian H, I was playing RE9, but at this point my internet went out. Let me watch you guys play really quick. Come on.
Joe, hold up. I'll stream the match.
Yeah, stream the match. Stream the fucking match.
What lounge? What lounge?
What lounge are you guys
at?
Dude, I was on SCP, bro.
I think he left. Oh, he left.
You're
I'm
gonna
the
make me.
best.
You're gonna
He
make me
left.
go
He
back.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mark,
I'm the
he's
best.
here.
Oh, he left.
He's here.
He left.
He's
I'm
here.
the best.
He's playing. He's here.
What lounge?
He's there. What lounge?
What lounge? What
Right?
lounge?
That's the meta. You laugh, that means I
What's
won, right?
the lounge?
What
Brian
fucking
H, what
lounge?
What lounge, bro?
Brian H, what lounge?
0004 other.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro! This guy really made me hop off of SCP Secret Lab, bro.
Bro,
Don't
why are
worry.
you
Worst
playing
case scenario,
Oh
SCP when
my
RE9
God.
came out?
Because I've never played. Because, dude, honestly, I would feel kind of bad if my first Resident Evil.
You know,
was
it's weird to talk shit to somebody that has done way more than you'll ever do and not even knowing what he's done, right?
Dude, stop, bro.
But this is
scaring
the
me.
kids nowadays incarnate. This is what you get.
Dude, you're scaring me, bro.
Okay. Joe, you're gonna have to be the one to like hold up the audio. My stream can't capture audio.
It's fine.
God,
You can't beat me in words. You can't beat me in logic. You can't beat me in skill.
Dude, stop
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
scaring me,
Oh.
bro. You're making me sad.
Mallard the Duck, can you share screen or no? Because this guy.
You beat him in
guy-
back shot.
Make me
absorption
share
too,
screen
huh?
and
Oh,
stream it
Brandon.
on Twitch and TikTok. I'm not doing
Back
that, bro.
shot absorption.
Oh,
You
you
got
already have
that
it on
too, huh?
somebody. Joe, it's already on.
Yeah, but his stream is.
No certain.
I mean, go back.
Alright, fine, whatever. I kind of do want to see Millard's dumbass face while he talks.
Dude, you guys are
This guy
so
looks like
mean, and you're scaring me, bro.
LMFAO.
Millard doesn't have a bad face.
Dude, I'm
Yo,
nerfed,
can
bro.
we get
I don't need
can we
it,
get
bro.
channel
It's
points?
time, bro.
Mallard is.
It's time, dude. I already hopped off, bro. I already hopped on the SCP, bro. I was in the
Okay, this year,
mood, dude.
okay,
I was
okay.
about to take rips, bro. Now you pull me back into this, bro. Pull me
Look at
back
Millard.
into this.
Told you how to sleep.
Dude, and now they're looking and laughing, bro. Stop looking at me. Stop.
Look at it.
Stop looking at me.
Why do you look like Hey Broken?
Yeah, he looks like Hey Broken's like older brother that's on drugs.
Do you got
fixated on saying that
I'm
he's
like
on
Hispanic, hey,
Hey,
bro.
Hey, Himmelard.
No,
No offense, but do you own like a Bob Marley poster and like a Che Guevara shirt?
No, never. None of that shit.
Okay, look at Rodimus Prime.
Shay said that the Negro is like indolent and lazy.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's his quote, bro.
That's what who said?
What do you feel about the Negro being indolent and lazy, Joe?
Who said that?
That's a permaban.
Who cares? Do you think that bothers me? You know you're gonna be that guy that bans people
I'm black too, bro.
on other men. You understand that, right?
Alright, whatever. Alright, play.
Is that how you want people to know you?
Bro, this guy really turned his camera off. Turn it back on. What the fuck?
Oh, stop talking bad about him, bro.
Bro,
Nah,
you're scaring
donate
me.
50 subs then, bitch.
If I hit him with
Yeah,
a
cam off.
big charge.
50 subs to turn it on, bitch.
Dude, you guys are so mean and scary, bro.
Bro, don't let me call your older
The
brother
only thing
hey
that's
broken.
scary is how much kids talk shit with no substance. That's scary.
What's scary is that this dude lost 2 matches and then like latched onto the excuse that I got hit by the 10 hit as a reason to be like,
Excuse? Do you know
hey,
how embarrassing
this
that is?
guy like.
You're so bad you don't even realize it.
Yeah, they got fucking.
Brian H.
Bro,
Gaines and VC is one of the
This
greatest.
guy is so old, bro. You have to pick a character and the map, and then wait in standby
I don't
mode.
gotta do dick, bro. I'm beating you by mistake.
Hop the fuck on the cabinet.
You didn't know.
Oh
You didn't know
my
Brian
god,
H.
bro!
Brian H.
This
forgot.
guy takes so long.
Millard,
He's
you didn't know?
trolling so hard.
Brian H. forgot
I'll
more
give you
about
something that's
Tekken
so
than
hard, or at least used to be.
Brian H. forgot more about Tekken than you've ever known in your entire life.
That's a fact.
Oh, that's one of his quotes. Nice one, Joey
No,
boy.
it definitely should be.
Okay, dude.
He's right.
Good for you. I don't care. Can we play?
Remember,
I'm
once you get defeated,
waiting.
you don't care
You
anymore.
guys stop wasting the time of the
Dude.
Paragon champion.
Dude, this guy is so fucking stupid, bro. He doesn't know how to like accept a match, bro.
The reigning Paragon
It's
Bro,
champion.
you don't even
insane,
know how
bro.
to formulate coherent sentences.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
that
you
was
make Paragon
copy and
existence?
pasted word for
Ghetto-
word from
ghetto.
somebody else, bro.
Yeah.
You don't use the word
'Cause I was
coherent
getting-
in your
I was
day-to-day
getting
life,
jump scared
bro.
on RE9.
This
I
guy
was
said
getting jump scared.
You don't, bro. That word is beyond you. You're a dum-dum.
You think you were born?
Yeah,
retarded?
dum-dum, you want some gum
Bro,
gum?
Brian H., are you there? Are you in the fucking thing?
Brian H doesn't understand how to. You have to select the character and select a stage, and then wait in the map, and then we get matched up. Brian H.
Oh, he still has this
Thank
shit.
you,
Look at it.
Bro's beginner
fucking
rank.
dumbass.
What are we
Thank you,
doing?
sweet cheeks. Here comes a digital kiss on the forehead.
And look at this fucking pussy, bro. He picked King.
Brian H.
Oh my fucking
Brian
god,
H.
dude.
Pick Paul.
Like, this is how afraid he is, Joe. Like, this is what ego does, bro. This is why your stream is fucking annoying, bro. Because you attract these roaches and rats who just,
You think
like,
I hit you
okay,
with that by
see?
mistake?
Whoa, I hit you
You
with the
gotta guess.
move by mistake, dude.
Also, Millard,
Sick, bro.
Your camera's gonna be OCD.
Oh my god, dude.
Your camera's gonna be OCD,
Wow.
not touching the
Well,
corner.
This is
it's not
so
touching the
sick,
corner. I told him
bro.
that shit earlier.
This is
and
so sick,
Not
dude.
touching-
the camera in real life.
Holy fuck, bro. You are so pathetic, bro.
No, if you weren't that
You
good,
are
then
so
I would know what to
pathetic,
do.
bro. You are so pathetic, bro. You are so pathetic. Like, oh wow, I'm gonna parry
You
that.
believe
Like,
it?
dude, this guy knows
True.
nothing. Yeah, just keep running your
Brian
mouth
H,
to convince the
please,
people that you're
please.
not just losing.
Please,
Please,
Paul,
Brian
Paul.
H. Yeah, just stop wasting everybody's time, bro. That's fine, dude. Put your ego out there. You've been
fuck is
talking
going on?
all
No
this
ego,
time, just
just
fucking
facts.
putting it up, just fucking
Paragon.
putting it up. And look at you. When I come to
Look up the
collect,
legend,
look
Brian
at how
H.
fucking pussy you are. I'll pick a character I don't play. I'll save my ego. You think I'm not familiar with that, you old fuck? This is just sad. Why are you wasting people's time, making them watch perfect after perfect, bro?
Okay, there you
What
go.
the fuck are you wasting these people's time?
All right,
Pick
Paul,
Paul.
Paul. Don't even ready up. Don't ready up, Paul.
This is what you attract, Joe.
I could be playing RE9 right now.
Yeah, you really could be.
Yeah, this is a sacred day.
It ain't the Sabbath.
It's a
Every 7 days I
Gets first chat as mod me. I don't even think you had time to pick Paul. I think you trolled me.
This guy picked like Yoshi
Oh.
or something.
Damn right, mod me.
Okay, this guy's a troll, bro.
Bro,
Brian,
pick
I think
Paul,
I understand,
Brian
bro.
H.
I think I understand, bro. I think you're
Brian
a legendary
H,
troll, bro.
Please
I
I'll
think
make
you've
it deal.
proved.
I'll make it
I
deal.
think you've proven, bro.
Send me
I think you've
$20 to
proven,
my
bro.
PayPal, I'll
I
play
think
ball.
you've proven,
I'll
bro,
send you
that you are a
$20
fucking
to
troll,
Pitbull.
bro.
I'll send you
I think you.
$20
Send me $20. I'll play.
$20?
No,
I'm
Joe.
not playing him.
No.
I'm not
It's
playing him.
not that
I'm
shit.
not playing him. He's not getting $20 for just picking that, bro. I'm not playing this fucking bum. I'm not playing him. I'm not playing him. I'm not playing him if you give him money.
Brian H. All right, Brian H.
Giving him-
He's not going to play if I pay you, so you have to pick Paul. Also, you said you're a millionaire. You said you're a millionaire, so why are you asking?
Yeah, what if you were a millionaire?
I am.
All right, so you don't need my money then. Pick Paul.
Bro, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you,
No,
Joe?
it's
How do you
every
just
single
like you
one
just
of us
mass
broke
produce these
bitch on
people,
some
bro?
level. Nobody here's a millionaire.
Like it's amazing, bro.
If you believe
It's
it,
genuinely a
it's
work of
true.
art that you find so
If I
many
believe
of
it, that
these
doesn't
weird
make it
fuckers,
real.
bro.
Yeah, but
It's
Brian H.
genuinely
has been in the
amazing.
Brian H. has been in the Tekken community longer than I've been alive, though.
That
Bro,
doesn't make him
bro,
a
doing
millionaire.
what?
You
Just
guys-
showing
you guys
up to
keep acting
locals to
like-
give people fucking gas money, talking about how he used to be decent fucking a decade ago, bro. That's what he does, bro. Like, are you shitting me?
You guys act like this is like I created Brian H.
Yeah, I know, bro. He's acting like he got second place to knee, bro. Like he was beating Bronson Tran or something.
Oh, you want to talk about Bronson Tran? Oh, well, in
Yeah,
Team
the
5
legend,
in
bro.
Rhode Island,
The
we
legend,
played
bro.
And a tournament. No, check this shit out. Shut the fuck up. We
Oh
played
my
a
goodness.
tournament.
Let me
Guess what? He
talk about
lost.
how
Guess
he
what he
beat
told
Brian.
me? My buttons weren't working. I said, you know what I said? I said,
Oh
"Front
my
and back."
god.
And then
And
I
who
said,
has
"I'm
the
a
second
fan."
place at
If you don't
Evo?
believe me,
And who has the
ask
second
Spiro.
place at Evo? And who has the second place at Evo? And who has the second place at Evo? And who made NorCal Strong Style? And who has pictures of him smiling with his children?
Well,
And who's
NorCal
in
don't
a
exist
Discord at
anymore.
50? Answer all of those now. Answer all of those now. Uh-oh, he went silent
This is-
again. Uh-oh,
this is
he went
sad.
silent again. Uh-oh, he went silent
Just
again.
move away, Jesus
Uh-oh, he went
Christ.
silent
You're
again.
gonna
Because there's no point, bro.
You say?
There's no point, bro. There's no point. Yo, bro, if you
Oh
take some
my
tests,
God.
you'll stop sounding like a little kid at 50, bro. It will help you out, bro.
Is that like a self
You can get
dialogue? Or...
TNT. Your doctor can recommend it to you at this point, bro. Maybe it'll give you some of that youthful energy back.
I'll give you some youthful energy.
Oh yeah, you
Alright,
gotta
so you're
what?
playing
You just
Paul.
pick up your
You're playing
Cialis
Paul, right?
prescription.
Please play Paul. Brian H. Please, for the love of God, pick Paul. Please. This guy's skull fucking you.
He didn't switch. Dude, he's actually just a troll, bro.
Brian H.
He's actually a troll, bro. Joe, I
Brian
think you need
H,
to ban this
please.
dude out of your chat, bro. Like, you really want dudes like this? Dude, he picked King again, bro. He's not gonna do it, bro.
Brian H.
He's not gonna do it.
Brian H.
Oh my god, bro. Sometimes
Sometimes
you just run into your natural enemy, bro. Brian H, bro. He's like,
Brian
you know what he is,
H.
bro? He's a mouse that's never heard of cats before, and now I'm just playing
I
with
heard
him.
in Tekken 9
picking
you
him
learn how to
up,
reverse
I'm putting him
bullpen.
down. I'm picking him up. I'm putting him down. I'm picking
why-
him up.
you know why
I'm
they
putting him
say
down.
you
I'm
fucking
making him run
Fucking have a
around,
shot
bro.
against somebody
And I'm
else.
doing the same thing. Did you just say wallahi, bro?
Ishamala?
What are we doing, bro? This is so boring.
Brian H. Please, bro.
How the fuck do you think I feel?
Brian H. Pick Paul.
Let's go unblockable for unblockable.
What the fuck is this shit?
Alright. Let's waste everyone else's time, bro. You guys are useless, bro. Have fun
Yeah,
watching
Millard,
us.
I'll play Millard.
Rodimus Prime. No one gives. We want Brian H.
Bro, Rodimus is ass too. Dude, if I'm playing Rodimus, I need some money, bro.
See,
If I'm playing Rodimus, I need $1.
see here's the thing.
I
Yeah,
need $1.
I got a coach, and he's been showing me the
Alright, let's
Dragon
go.
scrolls.
Better. So you're out of blue rank.
No, I'm getting beat by matchup knowledge, but he's actually teaching me like Dragonov, like how to actually do frame traps and setups and shit.
It's not scrolly enough. Get out of blue rank.
Bro, you expect like someone to fucking pull out a scroll, read it, and know how to fucking imply the information ahead of time.
To get out of blue rank, yes.
You see, your step sucks. You know
Well,
why?
shit,
'Cause
Joe,
don't
if you
know
have
what
all the
fuck
fucking
you do with
scrolls, where's your
fundamentals. You know why?
Dragonov?
You never learned it.
One.
All you know is to hit buttons that go through moves. That's it.
All right, Brian H. All this talk. Can we just watch you play Brian?
Do you
Can we
think,
watch you
like-
play Paul, please?
If Miari was... do you think Reina should be, like, taller? and like bigger. I think that would.
No,
like,
that
be
wouldn't
cooler.
make sense.
Yeah, because
it
she's
would make more
Heihachi's
sense for the
daughter, though.
Moroccan.
Think about it. She's Heihachi Mishima's daughter, bro.
Yeah, but the
You
thing
think
is,
that's gonna be a
ironically,
5 for you, girl?
I forgot what
skipped-
study.
I
I
skipped
forgot
the
what study it was,
full
but it
screen.
wasn't
You did
until
it
recently that like the
down
Japanese
forward
people
and it
started
Brian
getting
H,
involved. I want you to.
Brian H. I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. Please fucking play Paul. I can't watch another one of this. You're getting fucked.
Dude, he just doesn't care, and he's like, bro, like, is this like Tekken 1 gameplay, bro?
I don't care because I already fucking did it.
Yeah, you were gonna say
turn this
beat you,
shit off.
and then you realized
Go
that wasn't
back
true,
to
pussy.
RE9.
You said you were gonna say it, bro. I heard it. I heard you bite that off, bro. I heard you bite that off. Bro, I'm just so much better at this than you ever were, bro. This shit is just so fucking funny,
Listen,
dude.
it's
It's just
I
so
keep
funny.
saying
Better
it.
talking shit,
feel-
dude.
just
Better
keep
talking
repeating
shit. No, remember when I
It
broke
should make you feel
Bryson
better.
and silenced you, bro?
Bro,
That
he
shit was
stops- he
vile,
stops
bro.
moving
I was
to
like, he's
talk.
posting
Make sure
pictures
you
of him and
tell all
his
the
kids,
pros
bro.
you ever come
And
across,
you're
they're better than me.
Discord,
And
you're
I'm
in
laughing.
Discord talking with 20-year-olds, bro. Like, yeah, man. When I'm 40, bro, I want to be doing that, dude. Yeah, where's the Brian H. NorCal Strong Style at, bro? Wee! Oh shit, he's nasty. Yeah, I just did Rajar. I just did that on hit into Rajar, bro. By the way, like
How do you
this
think
guy
it
is an
wins?
absolute clown. Dude, Brian H, bro, where do you like? Can you tell me the secret of clown cars and
Yeah,
how they
oh,
fit so
over
many of you in there?
100 all
Bro, can you tell me how they fit
Have
so
you
many
won
of you in a
Have
car?
you won one?
No,
Two
I'm a
Brian
loser,
H,
bro.
Have you
please,
won
bro.
And it's
anything?
over, bro.
No?
Please stop.
No.
Stop the bleeding.
No,
Stop the bleeding, Brian
I've
H.
never won.
Bro, there's like two
I
fucking like
just-
uncles at like Thanksgiving arguing.
I
over
just
stupid shit.
read NTR
Until you
doujinshis.
do something, stop
Bro,
saying shit.
Bugle Call
No,
is
no, no,
so
Millard,
good,
Millard,
though.
run that fucking back. What the fuck you
Bugle
reading?
Call is so good. I said NTR doujinshis.
Bro, you deserve to be euthanized. That's no sane person. reads
I mean,
that.
I would agree with you, bro. I do
Brian
nothing
H,
for
Brian H,
nobody,
if
bro.
you pick,
I'm useless
if you pick
trash.
King, if you pick King one more
But I'm
time,
still here
done.
and kicking for whatever reason.
I'm done.
He's
Paul-
picking King, by the way. He's
Paul-
picking
Paul
King,
or-
by the way.
Paul or GG's.
Yeah,
Paul or
just play
GG's.
just play Resident Evil.
If I see King, Alta 4. All right.
Yeah.
You know, Millard, do you
Brian
want to play a
H.
couple
Brian
matches?
H, everyone thinks you suck at the game now. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for understanding that.
It doesn't matter what you think because if you ask AI,
Guys, I just want you to remember the time I
more
said Brian H and how he's just
that's
nothing with anything ever, and that I own him, bro, and that I have a fucking Brian H little figurine, bro, a little plastic figure that I take out and play with, dude. That's what's happening right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's what you guys get for fucking staring at screens, hoping to fucking occupy you. Pick up a book or something.
That's called a perfect sidestep. You'll never do that in your life, but that's what it looks like.
Looks like your average sidestep to me.
That's why you'll never do it.
I mean, to be fair, bro, I guess there's things you guys have never seen before happening in this set, right? Like, as uninteresting as it is, like, I don't think you're gonna see a lot of it again. Why would you hop kick there, bro?
Hey, what up, Zai?
What up, bro?
Not much, you know.
How's
That was sad, man. Look up Netto Rare. I'm not doing that on stream. Someone's already asked me about that before. Someone's already asked me about that. Ban Brian H. I don't know, man. just kind of sad. I'm so drunk at Drake. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. God damn. What was my fucking title? RE9. It was like RE9. RE9 is better than RE4. RE4 is overrated. Yeah, that shit's overrated. Millard's gonna go into NTR. Millard said he's gonna go into NTR Doujin cheese. That's what he said. Alright. Damn, I'm sad that my stream went down. I've been getting really unlucky. I think the Illuminati is finally catching up. I think they're finally on my case. I don't want any I've already, yeah. A lot of people are playing this shit. It's pretty good. So far, it's pretty good. Like, it's for sure better than... I thought it'd be worse than Village. It's for sure better than Village. It's for sure better than Village so far. Bro, why is it on the second one? Give me a second. You said Village is too short? I don't know about that. There's definitely some like sludge in Village. I don't know. Village was like too all over the place. Yeah, and Lady Demetresk was like barely part of the game for how much she was advertised. It was sad? Well, my fault. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Also, so far, it's been like... This game has been as scary as RE7. This game has been pretty fucking scary. He did a perfect sidestep at least. $5 in Modelo. I could fix your internet for free cheap. Oh yeah, I reached a witch. That was a witch from Left 4 Dead. They have the witch from Left 4 Dead in this game. Damn, that's fucked up. Let me see how far I could get. Because I wasn't lying. I think I could beat this game in 2 days. Why can't I wear the hats you wear over the mask when you have no mask on? I look with it fitted. I think the fitted covers my face. The fitted covers my face too much. This is like wearing a bandana. I'll just wear a do-rag on stream. I'll just wear a do-rag on stream. Yeah, I should wear a do-rag on stream. Do-rag stream equals no father, and then no do-rag stream equals father. Alright, bro. You've been asking for a do-rag stream from way back? That's actually why we wear it. I look like the biggest retard of all time. As a terrorist from Counter-Strike? That would actually be kind of funny too.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Is that kill? Alright, watch this. I don't really know what to do. Like how conservative should I be with my ammo? I should just shoot that thing. I should just shoot that thing. Like in the mouth too. I mean, obviously I have to live, but I mean, I was trying to find a way to not have to shoot either of those two retards. Yeah, because I had to restart the stream. Well, I could shoot both retards. Oh my god, man. Alright. Let me stop getting hard stuck at this part. Why do I feel like this is like an infinite loop? Start being sneaky with her? Also, there was a prediction. I'm just going to decline it. I'm going to reset it. Save the bullet for Gideon. This guy. I don't think I'm fighting Gideon until like the very end. I don't think he gets. I don't think the flashlight like bothers him. What is a bonnet? Oh yeah, bonnet. You're right. I should wear a bonnet on stream, huh? Somebody click that link. What does that mean? What does that say? Click that link before I do. What brand of eyeliner do I use? No, it doesn't. Seriously, it says that? Okay. Really? Really? No way. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me farm some retards really quick. Hello everybody, it's Main Man Sweet, and today we have gotten new news. Wait, that's not how he sounds. Hello everybody, it's Main Man Sweet, and today we've got some new... I keep doing a fucking UK accent. Hello everybody, it's Main Man. Oh my god, Tekken only has 300 viewers? Everybody is playing Resident Evil? Jesus Christ. Hello everybody, it's Main Man Sweet. Wait, give me a second. Hello everybody. Wait. I need to prepare this shit. Main Man Sweet. I think Main...
Yeah, you see character popular.
Main Man's playing Resident Evil, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's playing Resident Evil.
How strong this character is. Much we want, you know, awesome as well. What's up, guys? Main Man Sweet here. Hoping you're all doing awesome as always.
What's up? What's up, guys? Main Man Sweet here, and today we have gotten some very interesting balance season 3 patch notes, and today we are going to be breaking it down. And yes, Mike Hollow, fuck you. And your whole family, and your son, and your future son, and your future daughter, and your past family, and your family in the next life, and your grandmother, and the whole 9. So Mike Hollow, fuck you. And run the beef set $1,000. Cause I'm going to 10-0 you. And today we are going to be reacting to the season 3 patch notes. The developers are doing an interesting thing. They're ghost releasing the patch notes for some odd fucking reason in the middle of fucking the night, 1 a.m. So that is what we are doing. And yeah, fuck Mike Hollow. Alright. Alright, you hear me? Science! Stop fucking spoiling! Wait! 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 Fucking wait, bro! You fucking bastard fucker! Just wait a second, man! Let me get to it, you fucking... Stop fucking salivating out of my fucking mouth! Wait! You fuck! Jesus Christ, bro, I can read. Just fucking wait. God damn, bro. Let me get to it. They did this, they did that. I'm like, you don't see me. I'm going through the fucking thing. Just wait. Now you ruined the content. Alright, I already did my main man sweet impression. The no. Alright. Thank you for the tremendous. I kind of sound like I'm German when I do that. No, don't ban anybody. I'm kidding. But fuck you. So excitement, anticipation. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. To be honest, they should have showed this shit on the season 3 trailer with Kunimitsu and whatever the fuck. Roger and Bob, they should have shown some of this shit. Alright, Balance. March 17th. Balance. Whatever the fuck. And the launch of the dev portal. So before I get into the interesting shit, the dev portal, I've been said, you guys are retarded at Namco. Why the fuck do you have people doing hashtag Tekken 8 report? You're just making the game look like shit. Every time you look up Tekken on Twitter, it's just people complaining about the game and bugs. That I'm glad you guys are finally not making that same mistake. And you finally have the fucking reports on a separate platform. That's not related to like the general discussion of the game. So thank you. And then battle balance. So refine balance and back to basics. So I'm glad that they're explaining back to basics. I'm falling asleep, I don't care. These terms do not denote a return to earlier Tekken battle systems, nor do they imply drastic comprehensive changes introduced in a single update. So we're already off to a great start, huh? We're already off to a great start, huh? We're already off to a great start. Nice. Yes, we're off to a great start. That it was looking like a good start. And then, like, literally the first line is that they don't imply drastic or comprehensive changes in a single update. But they've had... But you guys have had 8 fucking thousand years for this update. You guys specifically did not do anything for 8 months straight. And now there's not any drastic or comprehensive changes in the Season 3 fucking update. How? That makes zero sense. I thought the whole point of waiting until Season 3 is you guys were backing all those changes up. And instead of releasing them during Season 2, you're going to release them all at once at Season 3. Alright. Refining areas where outcomes tend to be extreme. You see, refining areas, horrible. This guy thinks, like, bro, it's like you're a blacksmith. It's like you're a blacksmith, and they think that just sharpening the blade, is gonna fix things. They need to change the weapon. They need to like literally completely change the weapon. Just sharpening the blade a little bit more is not changing shit. So I don't like this. Because they've said this every single patch has been, well, every single thing that tends to be extreme or whatever the fuck that we're changing. But then Season 2 releases. Alright, well, whatever. Let me just get to it. Refine balance, back to basics, our final goals. There's simple principles that help guide the team in evaluating. Refine balance and back to basics, our final goals. I really like that they're like just lessening the impact of what they meant like every sentence. We heard back to basics and refine balance and we're like, holy shit, they actually know what they're gonna do. or they might actually have like not dumbasses at the helm of the wheel, but now every single sentence I'm reading is just trying to downplay the fact they said that. And we're like, yeah, we said refined balance. Yeah, we said refined back to basics, but don't expect anything comprehensive or drastic or anything that's that crazy. Like, that's just a goal. That's not even the final goal. That's basically like our motto, but you know, don't expect anything crazy. Even though the season 3 trailer launched with back to basics in the fucking thing. And I still can't get over the fact that we're talking like this about season 3 and they had 8 months of no changes for the entirety of season 2, but we're still talking like we're moving in baby steps. That also is bothering me too. Reflects a phased and measured approach to adjustment, making incremental refinements. Jesus Christ, man. Rather than rebuilding systems in a single step while maintaining the core mechanics of Tekken 8, Back to Basics establishes a criteria for assessment whether exchanges of offense, defensive function appropriately. Defense and evasive decisions are reflected accurately in outcomes, and whether individual errors produce disproportionately large consequences. Why did Brian H. just DM me on Discord? Why did he do that? Can you let me fucking just farm the content, please? Like, how autistic are you guys? How autistic are you guys? Can you let me just farm the fucking content and just scratch and just drag this shit out as long as possible so I can get to the 10-minute mark? Can you just let me fucking please? Thank you. According, season 3 is not guaranteed dramatic immediate shifts. Alright. Like, every single sentence I'm reading is just like, we're not going to do that much. 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 If your hopes are that we're going to do a lot, we're not. That's every sentence I'm reading. And this is coming off the heels of Tekken, of the no balance changes for 8 months in a fucking row. But we're not going to do that much. Removing wall splat following heat smash on hit. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the Lord. I'm also glad. I'm glad wall splat. This is Doom Posting 101. I'm glad that wall splat, that they didn't mention anything about heat smash lows. So Claudio isn't dead yet. If the activation also granted a character specific cause power, the main active even after he ended. I'm not gonna lie, this should have been Claudio having Starburst after he ended. It's really not that big of a deal. I sometimes even forget. I even sometimes would forget he even would have Starburst after he ended. This is actually not that big of a deal. If you would have told me Claudio's Demo Man didn't activate wall shit, then yeah, Claudio's fucked. But this is like whatever. And Joe Budden, bro, you were just streaming for like 5 seconds. Why are you already rating? That shit is not getting gutted after not keeping Starburst after he. That shit is definitely not gutted. Also, you do. Actually, we don't know yet. I was gonna say if they nerf that, I wonder if they actually give Claudio something in return. Would they give Claudio something in return because of that? I'll take not having Starburst after heat, and then get actually like a new low or some stupid shit. That'd be funny. Large scale abrupt changes carry a risk of unintentional distortion to the environment. Therefore, adjustments will be implemented gradually and continuously. So season 3 is gonna just be update the whole fucking season. So in the middle of tournament season, that they already said, oh, we don't want to update during tournament season. So it was basically not tournament season, and then they didn't update shit, and then now they want to wait till tournament season during season 3 to just update. These guys are kind of retarded. Like, I'm not complaining like that. The only reason I'm complaining is because you guys had 8 months of updating the game when the tournament season was already kind of dead, except TWT finals. That you guys had like 8 months. You guys had like literally 8 months of, you could have been doing gradual, continuous updates so that we got to the point of season 3 where we were actually working with a finished product, and the entire season wouldn't either have to be a wash or just constantly updates. Because season 2 was already a wash. So I don't understand why we even waited in season 2 when it was already a wash and was the worst season of Tekken history. That why we're even waiting, like holding that shit for so long without any changes. Because season 3 is supposed to be the good season. So like they're doing so many changes in season 3, and when they could have been doing these changes while season 2 was already a wash and nobody gave a fuck. And you had the Score Esports making videos like, oh, the worst patch in Tekken history, blah, blah, blah. You would think they make the worst patch in Tekken history, they would just start updating the game immediately afterwards. But no, they make us wait 8 months. So yeah, you guys are kind of retarded. Calculated based on highest achieved rank season 2. Rank points adjustments, matchmaking logic. Alright. This red herring, like for all the problems with Tekken 8 season 2, this is for sure a red, not a red herring. Like obviously it's a nerf, but this is like whatever. This is actually a real nerf though. Heat smash, not wall splatting, is a real nerf. That is actually like a change that will be felt. That is actually like a change that will be felt. This shit, you're not going to feel this change. Like, even as a Claudio player, I forget that I even have Starburst after Heat a lot. But this shit is like actually a change you will feel immediately. Heihachi, Jin, all these fuckers, you guys are feeling this shit immediately. Eddie, although Eddie's doesn't wall splat anymore. Yeah, to be honest, thank God. I'm actually glad. Not having to deal with Jin at the fucking wall, and then this guy could just heat smash you even though they nerfed it. Holy Christ, bro. Oh yeah, and Law and Leo too. And Leo too. This is actually a really good. This is a really good change. This is a really good change. This is a really good change. If they wanted to make me on suicide watch, they would have said, no low heat smashes can break walls. Then yeah, I'd be like, yeah, Claudio's fucked. But this is nothing. You just can't do down 1-2 after heat dash. And to be honest, unless you're a scrub, down 1-2 is getting punch parry. Down 1-2 is getting sidewalked. I guess you can't do down back 1+2 after heat dash, but because they changed the frames on heat dash, like I don't think it's a good idea even with down back 1+2 to mix with that instead of something like hop kick or some shit. But I needed to start doing that more anyways. That if I have Starburst, instead of just wasting it with down back 1+2, that I could have just done hop kick and then kept my Starburst and then blah blah blah. But it doesn't matter. All I know is this, whatever change. This 10 out of 10, amazing change. And these are only examples. So I don't know how many more examples they have of this shit, but this is beautiful. What is this? Algebra? Obe Obey, I could tell you're retarded. So don't worry. All I see was non-splatting heat smashes. That's all I need to see, my God. And Swavey, I don't think you could say that. But I agree with you. Do you think they'll take out Anna's high crush property on her heat smash? I don't know. Heat smashing, not high crush. None of my Tekken heat smashes wall splat? Question mark, because you said Hitler. You're new to Tekken? Alright, good. Because if you're old to Tekken, you'd be a retard. Man, none of my heat smashes wall splat. That, like, dealing with heat smash at the wall, man, that... Getting hit with that is demoralizing as fuck. Just, like, waiting for a Jin to just be at the wall, and you're just like, fuck. Like, I know they nerfed his heat smash, but you could still get hit. And you could still get splatted from 5 years. It's good to be a Paul player, a Leroy player. None of these general changes nerf me. Well, that's only 2 examples out of, I'm sure, at least like 5 or 10. But I guess what the real question is, does this change anything? Are we like, oh my God, Season 3 is going to be fixed? Thank God? No. Because they were literally talking about incrementally changing stuff and that it's not going to be drastic and all this shit. So I think that what's going to happen is Season 3... Season 3 is not going to be fixed until the end of Season 3. That's what it looks like. That is a big step. The heat smash not splatting is a big step. Consistent bound patches are a good idea. The problem is that they've had the time for the past 6-7 months of Season 2 to do consistent balance patches, but they decided not to. That is why I'm having an issue with them doing it Season 3. That's why I have an issue with that. That they had all the time in the world to do consistent balance patches when Season 2 was in the gutter. That's what I don't understand. Listen, I know they have a bad track record with large changes, but what the fuck? What were they doing for the past 6 months? What were they doing for the past 6 months? Did they show what rank you could be back at GOD? No, I didn't see it. This is like if there's a huge fire and all you do is get fire extinguishers and don't use all of them. But it takes long as time for updates to get approved within the company and then to every platform. Bro. I'm not buying that excuse. I'm not buying that excuse because all the other updates came out. All the other updates did not take that long to come out. I'm not buying that excuse. Losing heat install after heat extinguishes extinguishes is made good too, and heat dash. Yeah, that's a good change. I just don't think it's like a monumental change. Like that's obviously affects Claudio. I don't think that's like that. Like if you think Claudio is top 5, him not having install after heat dash, that shit is like, that shit does not take him out of a top 5 or a top 10. Oh, Brian? Oh, yeah, you're right. Brian, huh? Brian doing that into Incinerator? Yeah. Because the thing with Claudio is that down 1+2 is cancer, right? If you're like a scrub. But at high level, it's scary as fuck to use down back 1+2. And if you're at the wall against Claudio, if Jin is even more nerfed, I quit. Look at Megaclin. You're such a pussy, Megaclin. You're actually like such a fucking beta male. You're actually such a beta male. Get back in rank. No way, Megaclin, you're gonna never get back in rank. No way you're never gonna get back in rank. This is like your high. This is like your peak. Megalyn, is this your peak? Is this your peak? 8? 10? Is that your peak, Mega Clinton? Is that your peak? I'll never surpass 8 or 10 on Wave Wink. I could never do that shit. And season 1 Jin was way too fucking carried. I can't do that anymore. They just cooked Claudio. Jin lost his Heat Smash 90 damage combo. Oh yeah, Jin's what? Oh, and Leo too. I know I already said it, but Leo too. Leo's fucking combo. Leo's combo is sick in the head. Leo's combo is sick in the fucking head. I guess you could even say Laws too, even though I feel like for some reason I don't get hit with Laws Heat Smash as much as I do even Jin or Leo or even fucking Heihachi. Like all these Heat Smashes are linear, right? They say these Heat Smashes are linear. But the problem is you sidestep or slight delay, you could still get clipped. You can still get clipped. What's the point of doing the second Heat Smashes like Jin's alternate or Hei's alternate for less damage now? Well, that's the other thing. They probably are going to remove that. They're probably going to remove that. Laz is the second fastest in the game. No, they're making him redundant. I think they're going to remove it. They just cook. I don't think that's cooking Claudio. I've already said it. I don't think that's cooking Claudio. I imagine they still wall break in a combo. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Does Fangway's wall break? Does Fangway's wall break? You know, like the Heat Smashes they nerfed. You know the Heat Smashes they nerfed. Do those wall breaks still? Yes. Well, that's annoying. He should be able to keep his guard break too, because it's not really that broken. Yeah, they already nerfed his guard break. The only thing that will cook Claudio is making DP not a launcher. What about if they nerf up forward too? That was one of Jin's only strengths. He's actually fucked if they don't buff him. Look at this guy, Mega Clinton, man. This guy's already giving up. You really need to go to the testosterone clinic. You really need to go. If they nerf Jin one more time, I'm quitting Tekken forever. I'll never have season 1 Jin ever in my life. One of the most carried fucking Jins of all time. I'm not gonna lie, Megaclin. I still can't believe you had the most carried Jin of all time, #1 Wavewank, and then you went offline to fucking pools at a regional and fucking died. That's still like one of the craziest Tekken stories I ever heard in my life. Shaheen's barely wall breaks. It skates him across the wall. And King's Heat Smash no longer floor breaks. That'd be awesome. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Heat Smash and all that stuff, it's like kind of annoying. The fact that like instead of doing a Tekken move, we're sitting here like trying to do Heat Smashes and stuff. Like just in neutral, like I would much prefer like some Omega busted fucking like actual Tekken move being thrown out than an actual Heat Smash. Like it's kind of stupid. Yeah, but at least with Rajar, you only have it once. Like you can only use it. Well, I guess you can only use Heat Smash once, but at least Rajar, you only have it at the end. I swear to God, they need to do a change with heat. Manual heat burst heat. They need to change something with manual heat burst heat. W patch notes? It's not enough yet. It's not enough. Seriously? I don't think it's enough. And it's obviously not their only shit. Like, they obviously have more down the pipeline, but the way they were talking about Season 3, the patch, is that it's not going to be that big. Which is kind of like worrying a little bit.
Jesus.
They kept talking about doing things incrementally and small changes, and it's like... It's just annoying. Because we've already waited so long. Megaclin is adult Gohan, went from fighter to jobber who doesn't want to fight, or a pacifist. Yeah, you're right. He only wants to fight Cybermen. Megaclin only fights Cybermen like me. Oh, you think they should nerf it? Wait, what'd you say? Rage Art can be played around. He can come out anytime. You said they should nerf manual heaper so it gives you less heat. What about Victor? Think he's okay? There's this guy named Light Scrap. If you want to have a carried Victor, watch that guy play. A lot of the other Victor players, I'm like, I don't think he's that good, but then I fight against him, and I'm like, this is some of the most carried shit I've ever experienced in my life. Even in Season 2. These terms do not denote a return to earlier Tekken bout, nor do they... Yeah, I know. When I read that, I was like, bro. So you guys said back to basics, and then you're immediately just like saying, yeah, we don't actually mean back to basics. Like, we're actually gonna come back to like older Tekkens. That's just like something that we have like written up at the office on the fucking fridge, and that we like hope to ascribe to. That shit was ass. Because everybody got so hyped with back to basics. That made everyone really hyped. I need to be better at punishing quicker, and I had to do 4 neutral. What are you talking about, Will? What character? 4 neutral back? Are you talking about Lars? Are you talking about the Lars shit? Also, I'm glad the patch notes happened because my stream went down. So I needed another stimulus. And he be typing GGs after playing like that too. Who are you talking about? Light Scrap? Like, that fucking killed me? I thought I paused. Problem is, it's too slow. It's already been 2 years plus beta and CNT yet. Like 2 years. They launched Season 2, worst patch of all time. They apologized for it. And then after that, they halt updating for like 8 months. Like, the waiting is like actually... Like, they're making us wait like this shit is like BDSM or something. They're literally making us wait like we're actually like BDSM. Like, it's insane. It's insanely annoying. And there was a perfect time for them to update, and they didn't. And Speed Force, look at the patch notes. It's not the full patch notes, but they changed some shit. And with Law, they changed Heat Smash, not wall splatting. And is this game good? Yeah. I think this game is better than RE Village. And so far, it's as good as RE7. And it sounds like Back to Basics was bait. That person's use problem in Keeks M3. Hitting 2 at the same time you hit back, that's why I'm getting so off timing. Put the mask back on. Who are you? I got donated. Because I was getting scared in this shit, so they told me to... They donated for me to take the mask off. Yeah, we got 2 weeks. Yeah. March 17th. Tekken 8 is cooked? I mean, those 2 changes, at least like it somewhat shows they know what we want. It's just like the, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's not just about making the game like, it's like the battle between the fucking the corporate side of Tekken 8 and like the actual like making it a fucking like actual good game, like competitive. That I feel like they know, like they actually deep down know what they could do and what changes to make to like quote on Jesus Christ. How am I hard stuck here? To like quote unquote fix the game, but there's too many incentives. There's too many like motives and incentives that are making them keep the game at this spot. Or it feels like there's like a tug of war. There's like a tug of war between like the casuals and then like the competitive players. And I remember Harada talking about that shit on an interview. And he knew that was coming with Law. And they're edging us. I don't know, being the general change is not enough. I hope they tune down all characters though. I mean, yeah, Heat Smash, he knew it was coming. The Heat Smash is a big change. That's a really big change. Like, Mega Clinton already said in my chat, he said, oh, if they nerf Jin anymore, I'm never going to play Tekken ever again. Then I'm going to quit. So you already know there's people already, like, dooming over that. Like, the Jin players are already dooming. They're already smoking cigarettes in the rain. Like Mega Clinton. 1-1-1 counter launcher and Heat. I know, Everlasting Mel, I know. It's like they made us wait a year and then now we're doing baby steps still. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what the incentive was to just wait and not do anything for like 6 months. I know they were cleaning house and having a new team, but still. Like, towards the end of Season 2, they were making good patches. So it's like they knew what to do. They knew what direction to go to. But that's why I keep bringing up that it has to be this like tug of war between the corporate casual side of Tekken and like the actual competitive side. Which is why they can't just like completely just like quote unquote fix everything immediately. Because if I kept saying that Namco, are you guys retarded? Are you guys retarded? Are you guys retarded? But I think they actually know like what they need to do. I think like the people that are actually know how to play Tekken over there actually know what they need to do. That it's not just as simple as, oh, you just tell them to do this and it's gonna fix the game, because I feel like they know what to do. It's just there's outside forces affecting the change to happen like immediately. Why am I so hard stuck at this part? And why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm dead. Con Crusher, why am I getting fucked so hard on this part? If they made Tekken 7 with less counter hit, better sidestep, more aggressive moves, no heat, Tekken 8. I know, that is what they should have done. That is what they should have done. That Tekken 8 without the counter hits, like Tekken 8 feels like without the counter hits, Tekken 7, when like there isn't heat. But where the I pinned it. Look at like the pin in the chat. Because I'm talking when I should lock in. Alright, yeah. I need to get past this part because I've died like 5 million times. They want to make this shit, or some say Harada's gone now. This game's code. Corbett thought they could bring in new players and new gen slop. Oh yeah, Horang too. Horang wall splatted too. I want to see the list of characters. I want someone to make a list of characters that are affected by the install change and the heat smash change. I feel like I could actually do that. Is this a whole roster or no? Why is it making that noise? It's this, right? Is there like a good way to like see the go to Tekken Docs or Wavy Wank? Alright. Elise, alright. So Lisa, she doesn't have install. Doesn't her heat smash wall splat? Doesn't her heat smash wall splat? Increase backdash distance. Oh, make a tier list on who's actually affected. Man, I feel bad. I feel bad for the RE fans. I'm not gonna do that. I need to actually play RE. I'm just gonna go through who actually gets affected, and I'll just say really quick. So Lisa, heat smash, wall splats, right? No. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't wall splat. So she's not affected. Anna, heat smash doesn't wall splat. No install. Armor King doesn't have an install. His heat smash doesn't wall splat either. Asuka. Okay, so Asuka can't do Asuka can't do that like forward, what's it called? The forward 1+2 shit. So Asuka gets affected. I think Asuka actually gets affected even more than Claudio does. I think Asuka and Brian get affected more than Claudio does. Cause yes, you could do DP after heat dash, but the thing is that DP, a lot of people sidewalk that shit after. Like you could sidewalk DP after heat dash. But I guess you could do forward 1+2, but that even forward 1+2, that move, the fucking the spin move, where he turns you into a dreidel, that move also is punch variable. Surprisingly. But yeah, I think Asuka, like the Nani Gusto after heat, that shit is fucked. Because especially you're at the wall. If you're at the wall, they always do Nani Gusto. They do Nani Gusto or down 1+2. Oh yeah, and down 1+2 follow-up got nerfed. I was gonna say that when you do down 1+2, you can't do the follow-up with Nani Gusto, but it doesn't matter because it got nerfed too. So Asuka's already getting pretty hit pretty hard. Because you combine the down 1+2 nerf with the no install. Like if Claudio had other nerfs combined with the Starburst, then like yeah, like Claudio might move down the list, like possibly out of top 10 because of that. But I don't think the Starburst is enough to put Claudio out of a top 10. I think he like barely moves. And then Azucena. Doesn't her heat smash wall splat? Doesn't her heat smash wall splat? I feel like I was in the same boat. Only thing I did to balance was that just play the IAIs on the arcade battle or something. Time you'll see the same move of character. What, you mean for labbing? I feel like that's a decent thing to do when you're like a scrub, but this is like 2026. You could even just fight ghosts. But that's actually, I've actually heard of people doing that though. It's not the worst idea in the world. I've heard of actual like good players, like before tournaments sometimes they'll just play arcade battle just in case they see some random ass move that they've never seen before. It's not the full patch notes. She knocks you down? Okay. Claudio, we already said. No DP after heat dash hurts. No forward 1+2 after heat dash obviously hurts. But is it like a game changer? No. If you think Claudio's top 10, he's not at a top 10. If you think Claudio's top 5, he might have moved down like one spot. Clive's install is not like a real install. His shit is different. Oh yeah, and his heat smash doesn't wall splat. Deviljin's already got nerfed, and he has no install. Dragonov's already got nerfed. Did Dragonov's heat smash ever wall break or wall splat? I feel like Eddie's used to. No? Fakaram. He has a Garuda shit. Yeah, it's only wall splat. They didn't say anything about wall break. I feel like the wall smashes or the heat smashes are gonna be like Fangs, where they might wall break, but they don't wall splat. Or else they would have put it in, because that's too important to leave out. So what does this fucker do? I don't think with Fakram it really hurts that much. I think Oscar Bryan get hurt more than him. I think Fakram's probably in the same as Claudio, where it hurts, but I can't really think of like what. Oh, you know what they do? They do heat dash forward 2 1+2 string. That's actually really common. Heat dash and a forward 2 1+2. And also I forgot to heat dash with Claudio into guard break. That's actually a pretty good flowchart too. That's gonna be gone. Fang we already know, and he has no install. Heihachi. His install's like Clive, or it's just a counter. Horang, heat smash. Yeah, Horang, his shit does 1,000,000 damage too. Horang's does 1,000,000 damage. And if you play like Dracula 24, you're fucked. Because this guy will just spam down 3+4 and then he mixes that up with heat smash. So if you're Dracula 24, you're fucked. He does have an install. I guess like the Gamma How guard break stuff. I don't know. I don't think it affects him that much. Jin, Megaclin's already been in the stream, said he's on suicide watch. Jin players are already like downplaying and being like, Jin's gotten so many nerfs, blah blah blah. But it's because they had like a literal fucking war criminal, like across like the 7 seas in season 1, like an Omega war criminal. Like the fact that Jin was even in the argument of one of the most carried characters in Tekken 8 is like actually astounding when you compare him to 7. So that's why people like Jin are like Megaclin are on suicide watch. June's already got nerfed. Hers doesn't wall splat anymore. Steve Firefox Fury wouldn't wall splat. Oh! Firefox Fury not wall splatting. Thanks for reminding me about that. And Nina too. I didn't think about Nina too. That's a heat move? Okay. So what are we... So is that a heat move or is that a heat smash? What are we thinking about that? Is that... You think that's not going to wall splat anymore? So it's not... So it's not, you think it's still going to wall splat? You think it's still wall splatting? Dude, fuck that move. You could take 100 hours to be good at it. I just don't. Alright. Kazuya. This guy doesn't have an install. King. Doesn't matter. Kuma. He's already got his shit nerfed. Lars. Doesn't matter. For some reason, I keep thinking Lars has an install, but he doesn't. They would have said the heat moves. I would have. Alright, you're right. Lee. Or Law fucked. Or not fucked, but this is a big change for Law. It's just also the characters with like a million damage, like Heihachi, Horing, Law, Jin. When you get hit with the heat smash, it's fucking over. If you get hit with the heat smash at the wall with him, and fucking him, the round is over. Now you're not, it's not over. Same with Leo too. Lee doesn't matter. Leo also has his install too. Leo also gets install fucked. Because doesn't he have that one safe mid string that's an install move that he can do that wall splats? That he could do after heat dash? I think Leo actually gets hit pretty hard. Because here's the thing, with Claudio, I don't have to safely wall splat you with down 1-2 or DP or whatever. I guess like guard break is annoying to not be able to do, but that's really only something I do like 1 HP. I can still do back 1 to wall splat you. I can still do down 4-3 counter hit confirm. Leo's install wall splat's like 14. I feel like he has other options too with install. Leroy, his install is just his cane. That shit doesn't matter. Lydia, they already nerfed Lydia's heat smash, right? I think they already nerfed Lydia's heat smash. The Z counter, I was playing Brian before another character. Nice changes, wall splatting heat smashes, and installs are 2 OP. They have his Snake Edge install, who? Leo or Lydia? Are you talking about Leo? I think Lydia doesn't really matter. Yeah, because her shit is like, her install is different. Her install is like Heihachi's, where it's like tokens. Lily's heat smash doesn't wall splat anymore, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. And she doesn't have an install. I don't even think Mary Zoe has an install. Okay, Nina. Yeah, Nina, thank God. Thank God. This shit still is wall breaking, but at least this shit doesn't wall splat. Because this shit wall splats, right? Nina still wall splats. And Panda doesn't matter. Paul doesn't matter. Raven doesn't matter. Reyna. Oh! Wait. No, that's not. I'm dumb. Reyna doesn't have. Draw my face cam. What about it? Reyna doesn't have a install. I thought her down 1+2 string was an install, and I'm like, wait. So that means after heat dash, I don't have to hold down 1+2. But you still have to hold that. That move's fucked. I don't think Shaheen really matters with that. Oh, my face cam is off? Oh. Steve. Yeah, I don't think Steve really matters. Victor. His shit doesn't wall splat. I think Ling's already doesn't wall splat. Yoshimitsu's wall splats. Safina. Doesn't Zafina's also wall splat too? That shit's like a fucking their rage drive. Yeah, Zafina's wall splats too. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. That's a I think that's something that we would have to see play out more in game. to really like feel the difference on it. He smashed on wall splatting. I look like Spooky's long lost cousin. Real Law said that I look like him. If I got a goatee, I'd look like Real Law. What was it? Heat smash. You don't even have to feel heat smash not wall splatting to know that's gonna be a big change. I can't wait to feel that change. Just like the amount of games we've seen in Tekken 8 get like decided by heat smash at the wall, it's like, it's really cancer. It sounds sus. Just getting back old DSS, that's all I want. That shit is sad. Like obviously I play Claudio, so I have nothing execution wise. But the one thing we did used to have is instant while running. And I've been asking for that shit back for a while. And I also think instant while running being hard again would fix a lot of the game too. That you wouldn't just have scrubs spamming while running moves 24/7. Because that was like the only thing that even took skill. That was the only thing that even took any execution. And that shit got removed.
Jesus.
No, like the instant while running input. I mean the while running input. Yeah, I think that's one of the worst changes. That's like a really bad change they made. And I think it's too late. I think it's too late to change it back. Because I think even like good players have kind of gotten too accustomed to it. And it'd be like taking a lollipop out of like a baby's mouth. And like not only just good players, but like anybody new to the game, they already were accustomed with the instant while running stuff. Or like the new instant while running. So if they added it back, they'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, why can't... Is the game broken? They would just think the game's broken. Oh my god, I wasted it. There would be so... If they changed instant while running back, there would be so many people that are going to be like... Like, hashtag Tekken 8 report, why doesn't my running move come out? Really, I thought only Leon could melee. Yeah, that was the only hard thing. That was the only thing that took execution. And it was fun. Like, that's why Speed Force wants DSS back, because it's fun. I don't know why in Tekken 8 they insisted on removing so much shit that you would have to actually practice and work hard to get good at. Because that's like one of the only things you could do to separate yourself from another player. Like, obviously you can make better decisions in them. But like something like execution, it's just like satisfying to work at, and like and that's coming from a Claudio player, by the way. That execution is just satisfying to work at, because it's just something that's just pure work. Like, it's not even just about being smart or whatever, or like getting coaching and all that. It's literally just work. Like, you just are practicing and working on whatever fucking thing you're doing, and you can see it get better and better by the day, and you're just getting rewarded from the work you put in. So I don't know why they like are making shit like that extinct in Tekken 8, because that's also part of like that also like adds depth to the game. When you have stuff like that you can work on and get better at over time, and like you like it never ends too. Like, there's a lot of stuff where it never ends. You can never stop getting better at like you can never stop getting better, I guess, at like DSS or like instant while running. Or even like taunt jet upper. You can never get better or stop getting better at that. You can like always improve. So it adds like unlimited depth to the game. But they like remove so much shit like that added depth to the game, where that's why a lot of people say Tekken 8 is boring. Especially on offense, because there's not really that much of a learning curve to run offense in Tekken 8. Like, you could literally run offense like Arslan Ash in like 2 months. It's just that all the learning curve is in Tekken 8 is the defense. They put all the learning curve on defense. But on offense, that shit, you could learn that shit in 2 seconds. This is a good step in the right direction. I used to main Chloe. She had instant. Yeah, that was one of the only things about instant while running too with Chloe. Or the only things with execution. Yeah, and skill expression. Even like really good law players drop DSS. Go Sane. They used to make fun of Go Sane in Tekken 7 for always dropping DSS. And they said, if Go Sane never dropped DSS, he'd be like the best law player in the world. And it's funny because like now he's like one of the best players in EU. Like he already was back then, but there's people in EU that think he's actually the best player right now. Is that a whale? Where? It just gatekeeps shitty laws. It makes people think good DSS look cool. Otherwise, everyone uses it and it annoys the community. Also, too, with like execution, when they remove execution off of a move, that move usually is gonna get overly. I don't know if overly nerfed is the right word, but that move is gonna have more of a spotlight on it. Like something like Kazuya, like electric, like on paper, it's kind of like a broken move, but because like you can't do it consistently, it's like fine. Like because you can't do it like a robot, it's fine. So now with like DSS being like brain dead easy, now DSS is gonna get nerfed and stuff, or it has gone nerfed. Although I don't know, I don't really know what the deal is with DSS. Is it actually nerfed from 7, or did they buff it again? Because I know that it got nerfed, or it got buffed insanely hard because of while standing for loops, and then it got nerfed again. And then I think it got buffed again. It's nerfed. So yeah, that too. That when they make it really brain dead, then all of a sudden they have to nerf it. Because when the consistency is too high for something like that, they can't like let it rock. But to be honest, I'd rather have something like that or like electric, where sure you don't like have it 100% consistency, but when you do, like it's really good. I'd rather prefer that than have it be 100% consistency and ass. Or not ass, but not as good. I think as a player and to watch. Where the fuck do I go? While running 4 DSS and 7 because it was... Oh yeah, while running 4 DSS. Literally what Ninja Killer does with DSS just looks like the most broken shit of all time. Like while standing 4 loops and then while running 4. That guy makes law look broken. They made story mode brain dead easy with the last fight, even to have an auto parry Jin, so if you finish the game and hop on rank, they really try to make you think you're good by making so much shit easy. Fuck Namco. He needed to counter confirm while saying for DSS 3+4. Wait, they removed that? Oh yeah, didn't they remove it and then brought it back or something? Also, Cunt Crusher. Am I retarded? I'm just like walking in circles. Oh, it's gone? Oh yeah, I remember hearing Rip complain about that. Also, like key charge being gone. That's like such a. I don't know why they did that. That was such like a not. That was such like a meaningless fucking nerf just to like piss OG players off. Like key charge setups. Like are bad players even doing key charge setups? Like I don't even think so. That's not even like something bad players do. So I don't know why they nerfed it. They like what they should have done is just removed, which they did. Is that actually I don't know, but there was some key charge setups that were kind of bullshit, like key charge whoring, and then doing down 4 or whatever, and then trying to fish the counter hit, or not fish it, but you get the counter hit because you key charge. That shit is kind of fucked. But instead of just nerfing key charge, they should have just nerfed the setup instead. Oh yeah, Lee too. What the hell? Alright, never mind. I was like, why do I have an extra inventory? Yeah, Horing's key charge, yeah. That shit was fucked up. Can I actually kill this thing? Do I get an achievement for this? Has to be that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a beans and toast right there. Alright, let me see where I need to go. I need to go in the kitchen? The toilet flush woke you up? This has to be open. Fuck. Does this guy have a key on him? What am I fucking doing? Kite Crusher! Kite Crusher! Kite Crusher! Kite Crusher, why the fuck, man? What the fuck was I missing? Why did I do that? I actually was taking my time. I did everything. How am I farther than you? Are you on hardcore? Are you on hardcore? duh. I remember Shimblade said that he'd make it bet he could beat it faster than me. Watch this. I actually haven't been keeping track. I'm not even gonna lie. I might have to just reform. Yeah, I wasn't keeping track. Why they hold it sideways? Like, there's a lot of keys I'm missing. There's a lot of keys I'm missing. I thought I missed.
Jesus.
There's a lot of shit I could open, but I'm missing. What? But I'm missing the key for it. Also, I'm tempted to just clear all this shit out and then save again. So I don't have to keep doing this shit over and over. I know how to get past the chef. It's not the chef. I'm just like missing keys. What the fuck is even up here? Oh yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, I know this. I think this was supposed to be like a Temu RE2 police station. Because when Leon first showed up, they did like they had him look at that shit like this. It's for sure like supposed to be like loosely inspired by it, which I'm glad. Because I prefer RE2 police station over the fucking RE4 village 1,000 times over. RE2 police station shits on the village.
No bullets.
And also the RE village is kind of ass. I just think RE is the best when it's in like buildings like this. RE when it's like outside is not as good. That's why I don't even like RE5 that much. Like the areas in it are kind of boring. Like, just being like a big-ass mansion or a building is the best RE, in my opinion. Although, I'll say the castle in RE4, I didn't like that much. That shit was definitely overrated. Because I know you get to a big ass building in the RE4, but I don't remember being in the castle and being like, yeah, this is like the best part. I think the best part of RE4 is definitely the beginning. Even though I was talking about how like in the outside it was, in the outside it's worse, but in RE4 that was the best part. Being in like the village. Once you saw like that one like 411 guy with the magic, that guy was kind of lame, to be honest. I forgot what his name was. Although I will say this, that the regenerators were really good. The regenerators in RE4 are really good. That whole sequence of like being underground and running from the regenerators, that part was good. That was like actually the only scary part in RE4. What is this? It's gotta be a key card. The chairman to get his quartz? I should have, you know what, Cunt Crusher, I just realized you probably said I should have saved my ammo to kill her, huh? But the thing is, I can't get around those two zombies in the beginning. I should have saved the Requiem ammo to kill her. Also, when am I going to find a black market dealer? Because they're giving me antique coins. This game's atmosphere and graphics have me locked in. It's because it's definitely way scarier than RE Village. The fuck is it trying to get me to do? That's why it locks you in more. And because this place is like the police station.
What is this?
What happened in the notebook? Pencil? Oh, I know what to do. I don't want to waste fucking double green.
You're fired.
She could have been Jill just with blonde hair. And the gem for the parlor door. Alright. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the note that I use with a pencil? Yeah, it was a guy on YouTube. Make sure you don't tell me who dies at the end. Or I'll kill you. Like this, watch this. If you tell me who dies at the end, this is what's gonna happen. Jesus Christ. Can I shoot the bottle?
You're fired.
Oh yeah, and you get teabag too, yeah. Alright, where's the pencil at? Moon, sun, star, moon. Nah, that's alright. Fuck. Oh. Moon, sun. Alright. What am I trying to pick up? Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, I know where to put that. I don't want to have to come all the way back here though, because I could get fucked right here. If there's like somewhere I could save, maybe. Let me see. Shit is blocked off. Alright, I just gotta make sure I don't die. I'll be back. Where even is she? Dark Souls Requiem 9? Wait, what's up here? I don't think I have enough inventory to be up here. And they're giving me bullets. The animation when she like... What is that animation with the flashlight? You not fucking die. I have to save. I've done too much shit. I have to save. There. Alright. Alright. Hell's one. I like how they made the zombies look in this though. I like how they do the thing with their eye where it looks like really fucked. The zombies look way scarier in this. Whatever the fuck they've been doing to the zombies in the other games are not as scary.
So messy.
I feel like I should do that, huh? Triple? Actually, no, I shouldn't. Because I think two actually fully heals me. I think with the yes? I think the zombies actually, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of, how Ethan Winters' his wife acts when she gets like infected, or when she starts like turning. That's how they act. Okay. I didn't have to eat that, bro. I didn't have to eat that.
Trash.
I'm actually like dumb as fuck. I wasted like 3 greens. Let me just fucking get to the save, so I don't like lose a whole run again. Alright, good. Oh yeah, and thank God it's not like RE1, where she's sliding it on the palm of her hand and catching it. Thank God it's not like RE1 where the ink ribbons have to be in your inventory. That shit is like really annoying too. Wait, it is in my inventory? Oh, I'm retarded then. I'm putting this shit away. I mean, that would have been a perfect run if I didn't have to... use my heals. Alright, what's she gonna do?
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see. Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad.
Why is she talking like that?
So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend. Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad?
She's fucking creepy.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
I already know I'm gonna have to deal with her soon. I don't understand why little girls in horror games are so fucking creepy. Like in RE7, when you're at the Titanic or whatever, that fucking dumbass little girl was scaring the fuck out of me. I think the best jump scare in RE7 is what's her name? Like the bug bitch, where she jumps out of the window at you. That's the best jump scare for sure in that game. That shit fucked me really bad. Oh yeah, and when she's like under the basement, or you're like underground or something, and then they flick on the lighter, and they're like right there. That shit got me too. Huh? How the fuck you get over here? But I got an idea. Is this guy supposed to be like the Dr. X? Or can I actually kill him with the Requiem? Or is that a spoiler? I hit him with a Requiem once and it didn't do shit. So what the fuck is this? The mom? The dude is a dude? Alright. I'm gonna put this shit on the door, so it gets out of my inventory. This guy can't hear me. Yeah, but how the fuck... Alright. So there's 2 more of these things? But where? Oh, this whole side. I gotta get the east wing. Oh. Because I'm like, how's there 2 more things? And the security points... There has to be like a key card or something. Oh yeah, the red gem. Why doesn't it show it on the map? Oh, it does. Oh, it's upstairs.
Big fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Forgot there's like 2 floors. Alright. Also, this has to have some lore reason. Because they're usually not like this bloodthirsty to just be like eating intestines like this. Like if they saw me moving in another game, they would be fucking dead. There has to be like a lore reason. Because I also keep seeing like guts randomly spilled. Like they're like fucking, like they're like pigs or something. Alright, good. I thought he was in the way. It's on his fucking, on his foot. Ow! I was trying to figure out what's on his eye. But that was just his fucking eyeball. His eye's on his eye. Ponyboy Juan. Thanks for the raid. No, you fucking didn't. You beat RE9? Seriously? On what difficulty? No, you fucking didn't. On what difficulty? Standard? Oh, of course. Look at this guy. Why are you playing on standard? If you beat it in one stream, then that means that this game can't be like more than 8 hours. That was the only option it had? There wasn't a hardcore there isn't a hardcore option? I could have sworn I picked that. I thought that's what classic was. So this game's as long as Village then. Yeah, I have to use the ink ribbons too. Alright, let's see how long this is going to take, bro. If it took you one stream to beat it, then that means I'm like halfway done. Because I did kind of start off the stream playing it, but then my internet went down. It's 14. It's been that long? How the fuck did you beat it so it hasn't even, the game hasn't even been out for that long. This guy was cheating. I'll beat this game easily on hardcore? Hell no. By not pausing? Let me see. I'm also like, I'm not scared of zombies. That's not even the worst part though. I think the hardest part about this is like, where am I supposed to find certain shit? That's the hardest part about this game. Mine ain't no bitch. You should have saw it. You should have saw me. Yeah, but you got jump scared in the beginning though. You can't act like you didn't get jump scared. When is Cooney coming? First character. We don't have a release date when she's coming though. I just know that she's not coming on release. What's the verdict on the patch notes and how I haven't been checked on you in a minute? Good. Now, a lot of crazy shit happened this week. Really? So when you opened the door and the zombie came out, you didn't get jump scared? That shit made me lose my drop my keyboard. Hey, yeah. I have this thing where if you donate 50 subs, I'll play with no mask. And they saw me get skull fucked in the beginning, so then I got gifted it. He kissed it on his forehead. I thought it was cute. And Ridoka the Don. Ridoko the Don, you better join the Discord. Cause I can kind of smell you. You kind of smell like a retard. I wanna add you to the Discord. Brian H is still in the shit. Roko the Don, join this. I see a lot of potential in you. I can tell your IQ is like the perfect temperature to be in that Discord. Salty Monty, he called you ass in my chat randomly. Oh yeah, Salty Monty's been in my stream. He said the first time he went to my stream, he was like, "Oh, I came here to block you so that I don't see you, in my recommended or my algorithm." He kind of got me with that. I'm not gonna lie. And I said to run a money match, $100, and I forgot what happened. You got your own Discord server? Why are you being a pussy? Rodoku Don. Join the VC really quick. Join the VC really quick. I want to hear you. Join the VC really quick. I want to see like how retarded you are in real time. Join. You see where it says VC? I'll mute everyone. Join. Tell me when you're in. This guy Rodoku Don, why are you so scared? Obviously, it's a guy on YouTube chat. I ain't got time for that. You're a pussy. How you let a guy with a Santa mask on that looks like this make you look like a pussy, bro? Join the VC. What are you so scary for? I can't do anything through the screen. Join the VC for like 2 minutes. Join the VC for 2 minutes. What's up? Also, like, Cunt Crusher. I have absolutely zero fucking clue. I feel like I'm missing something with Security Lock 1. Did I be Romeo Z? No, I'm actually at the end. I have to come back. I have to come back after I beat this. Bro, Ridoku Don. Really? Seriously, no response? You're that scared to join the VC with me? Ridoku Don, come on, bro. What are you so scared for? I could tell you're retarded. I wanted to farm some content off you. I could tell you're a little bit retarded. But I guess you're too retarded because you can't even join the VC. And that shit makes you nervous or something. I said that about RE2. Yeah, I'm actually on like 2 backlogs in a row. RE2, Romeo's Dead, and this game. I guess those 2 games. Yeah, I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. Like, what do you even do for the security locks? After Evo? It's kind of Dark Tensei. We'll see. If I don't lose to Cosmo 13, we'll see. If I lose to Cosmo 13 at Evo, I'm gonna be doing Meg Clinton cosplay. And I'm gonna be depressed. You when the game is DSP slopified, I'm still lost. Like I actually like I'm literally clueless. You get a security ban, red gem door? The red gem door. It's also funny because I complain about RE4 and it just being like levels and not like RE1 and 2 where you backtrack. But in like the backtrack games, I actually look like a sped. The red gem door. You get kicked out? I think they would just turn the camera off. Oh, okay. I don't think you get kicked out. I think they would just turn the camera off. You'd have to like throw it at the commentators or something. I'm playing on PS4. Alright, watch this. What? Oh, okay, never mind. What am I missing? I gotta go get the jewel again. So you think this game is better than RE7? Because it obviously seems like it's better than RE8, but I'm wondering if it's better than RE7.
Perfect fit.
You think it's better than 7? This game shits on 7 and 8.
Yes, I need to.
Well, then I guess they weren't wrong then, because someone was like that this game is actually like one of the best RE games. Well, there's like so much slop shit RE games that like when you say that it doesn't actually hit as much. Even though RE2 and RE4 and RE1 are obviously like grail games. How's it game so far? It's definitely like scary. It's almost as scary as RE7. It might even be just as scary as RE7. And I think the gameplay is better than RE7. And I also like that it's like this map is more like old school RE. This game is 70% RE7 and 30% RE8. This map is like RE2 remake. Yeah. That this map is like definitely like inspired by RE2. Oh yeah, and Lord Ridoku, you said RE8 was pretty good. That's how I know you're kind of brain dead. Like, Lord Ridoku, just join the VC really quick. What are you so scared for? Just join the VC really quick. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2? I never even played that shit. So you think this is a real RE game? You consider this a real RE game? Oh yeah, and Lord Ridoku's the guy in the YouTube chat that's kind of pussy. His first words were, "You suck." And this man finally got his mask off, thank God. But he doesn't want to join the VC. You know, Lord Ridoku, I could turn you into Mega Clan, right? If you join the VC right now, I'll turn you into a factor. But you probably don't have the same spunk. You probably don't have the same spunk in VC as you do in the chat. That's probably why you won't join. So you better get your spunk up. I mean, turn me into a factor. It's because you were. That's because you were a factor, and then you started saying stupid shit. And like dick riding Rick Mullah drip. Bro, Lord Ridoku, you could have joined for 2 minutes. You could have joined for 2 minutes. You could have joined this shit on the train. Or wherever the fuck you're at. In the car. The game you have to play the most tactile out of all the ones, you really have to think about your moves. What, this? Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Did you play RE1 or RE2 though? Because you say it's the most tactical out of all the REs you played. Which did you play the early ones? Holy fuck. That arc is over. Am I bald? Yeah. I actually look like Asmon. I actually have Asmongold head. Bro, Lord Ridoku, why just fucking join the VC, bro? Please, man. I really love talking to the people, especially when the people are retarded. So like, please join the VC. Please, bro. Don't tell me you're a pussy. Boo. Soft. Ultra soft. Ultra soft. Boo. Boo. Now every time you say something in the chat, it's gonna have like 1% to added to it. Now you're gonna have the nerf where every time you say something in the chat, I'm gonna know you're too pussy to join the VC, so I'm like barely gonna take any damage. I'm gonna get like 2 damage. 2, 3, and 4 remake, and 7 and 8. Damn.
Weird.
Gotta go like that matters to me? Well, you wanted to rage bait in the chat. Your rage bait levels just got decreased just now. If you want to get good at rage baiting, join the VC. I'll show you.
Oh, sorry about this.
Okay, Necroblood, fuck you. Yeah, I know. If you join the VC, I'll join it. This guy's calling me Buttercup. How old are you? Are you 40? Alright, how about this? If I land on black, you have to join the VC. And if I land on, if I land on black, you have to join the VC. And if I land on red, I have to ban you. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm actually going to spin again. That one didn't count. I don't think that one did, it didn't count. I forgot to bet on that one. I was playing since release. Your favorite RE's RE Village? Bro, how do you keep getting on black? Is it supposed to land on black? Is this like scripted? The fuck? Why can't I land on red? Yeah, it lands on black. Alright, so this shit's rigged. Alright, since this shit is rigged, I'm just gonna ban you. If you want to get unbanned, you're gonna have to get summoned in the Discord. Because I actually want to rage bait you. But you can still be in my YouTube chat, though. Yeah, you kind of don't have enough aura to be in the Twitch chat, so you're going to get demoted. But to be honest, you kind of don't really have enough aura to be in the YouTube chat either. But I'll give it a couple weeks. Where's the ban meter at? I wish that shit wasn't rigged. Yeah, it was 15 black. The fuck is this? Also, why is there like ink ribbon tints that are unfilled? Oh yeah, and I forgot the... I gotta get that. What is this? It's for jobbers who waste ink ribbons. Oh, the tins. Oh, when there's like the thing where it says blood, you use that. I see. I was wondering what that shit is. Alright, good. I'll have to go that far. I tried for like 10 minutes to get green. Yeah, it's not real. That shit is fake. I'm on world record pace right now. But even though Ponyboy Juan beat it before me, it's because I my internet went down, and then I was streaming Tekken for a second because that patch note shit showed up. He didn't beat it? Why, did you check his stream? Wait, I have an Eastwing keycard? When did I pick that oh, I remember when I picked it up. I'm retarded. I have 6 antiques? I was like, if you beat it immediately, Ponyboy Juan, then this game is short as fuck. Because it hasn't even been like 8 hours, I don't think, since this game released. Yeah, I know. That shit, if you didn't notice, that shit is rigged. It's first person when you play as a girl, it's first person. When you play as Leon, it's third person. I'm pretty sure you could change it. You could change it too. It gives you a choice. I think you can make both third person if you want. You can, right? In the beginning of the game, it lets you choose third person both. Yeah, you could do that. It gives you a choice. Even with Leon, you could do first person. But it's like less scary though. This shit is way more scary in first person. But with Leon, you play in third person. But with her, playing this shit in third person would be way less scarier. What are the patch notes? Heat smashes. Heat smashes are not wall splatting anymore. Oh, you gotta do that. Heat smashes don't wall splat anymore. And I like how you did it incognito sub. But heat smashes don't wall splat anymore, and what was it? Oh yeah, installs. You don't get install after heat. So if you spend heat and you do heat dash, you don't get an install afterwards. So me and you are both fucked. Because you can't incinerator anymore and I can't DP. What is this? The crazy part is though, Haku, is that you never even did incinerator. You never did incinerator after heat dash. Sperm swamped? Excuse me? What the hell is sperm swamp? That's actually a new one. I might have to steal that. Is this worth saving up for? This shit looks like the shit you do when you have diabetes. I almost called it an estrogen shot, but penicillin. Oh, insulin. Yeah, it does look like a vape too. That looks like a card knife. No, yeah, it's 2 examples. It's 2 examples. It's not the full patch. They just said example 1, example 2, and they showed those. But the only bad part about that is that they said that we want to do incremental changes and that season 3 is not going to be drastic when it comes back. Like, the changes aren't going to be drastic, and they even said too that back to basics does not mean we're changing the battle system to old Tekkens or whatever. That they're just basically trying to downplay like a lot of the stuff they said with the refined balance and back to basics to lower our expectations. That's literally what it is, which is kind of sad. Because I said this, how the fuck are they not going to patch the game for 8 months and then not do a single fucking thing? And then we come back 8 months later with a season 3 patch and it's like chump change. And even if it's not chump change, like it should be a big ass deal. Like it should be really noticeable, the change. It shouldn't be this like patch 3.01 and then we gotta do patch 3.02 and then patch 3.03 and all that.
My point is, you can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this, but my point
pulling
is,
out the piss test next
Claudio
day.
is the worst character in this game.
He's
he
getting
has
raw
no
dog.
mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
And thanks for the sub, Davis. And yeah, that's the sad part, is that they could have made season 2 2.5 because season 2 was already a wash, but instead they want to wait until the beginning of season 3 to just start doing a million patches in a row. When they've already been on record to say they don't want to do patches during tournament season. Is Dracula... I know, Dracula was in here earlier, freaking son. That guy will say fuck you and I hope you die or whatever, and then he comes back the next day and like acts like nothing happened. That guy's one of the weirdest trolls of all time. Like, there's like times where I actually think he's like rage baiting. And then there's times where I'm just like, this guy's just like really retarded. But then there's times where he actually like, it feels like he's rage baiting. I'm like, there's no way you're not actually rage baiting. It's like he gets possessed or something. Yeah, he's actually an enigma. That guy's a very like weird, I'm not even saying in like a good or a bad way. It's just like, yeah, he's an enigma. That's a stizzy? Yeah, that did look like a stizzy. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, the East Hall. Also, like, Dracula 2, he'll be like, fuck Joe Budden stream and then doesn't come back. You can't say stizzy? What did I say? Did I say a slur? You mean, I'm talking about the vape. And what did you think I'm saying? What rhymes with that? That's a slur. Oh, enigma? Oh, I see. That shit's banned. This guy Brian H was going crazy earlier today. If Brian H wasn't like 50, he for sure would have gone banned. Brian H is definitely like racist uncle vibes. What Brian H say? You're a mod. Go to /user Brian H. I can't even repeat it. I can't even repeat it. I'm like, Brian, I'm not trying to ban you, bro. Please relax. And then Rio Law was like, don't worry, I got him. Like, he actually thinks it's like 2008. And then Millard was shit talking him, and they were supposed to play his set, and then he left early. And then they were just going back and forth in the VC. Because my internet went down and I started streaming again. And they were still in the VC. Yeah, he was wilding, yeah. Yeah, and he was being wild in the VC too.
That's your bladder.
home.
Fuck is up my hearing? Also, the weird part about this too is that they're like conscious. That's why it's like they're. Whoa! What the fuck?
The right lung has lost all common sense.
That's why the zombies remind me of Ethan Winters' wife, where they get like possessed, but they're still conscious and stuff. But then they just act like a freak. I didn't hear it. Millard talks like a ghost. They played like really quickly. If you just go back in the stream when it was Tekken 8, you'll find it. The fuck?
That's too effective.
Yeah, the lamp got me because of the door. The way the door, like the door just looked like a jump scare door. It was a false flag. What I think about the notes, yeah, that's a chum bucket. That it's kind of sad that they already were downplaying them saying the back to basics and what's it called? The refined balance shit. Like, it's kind of sad that they immediately like had to say in like literally the first paragraph that if you're expecting like something drastic, or you're expecting like the back to basics to be older Tekken systems, and basically just trying to like prepare us for the changes not to be as drastic on release. That shit kind of let me down. Where I'm like, they waited 8 months of no changes. And that if they were gonna wait that fucking long, then that means that they were just waiting to just unload the clip in season 3 on launch. But if they weren't doing the unloading the clip method, why the fuck weren't they just doing consistent patches at the end of season 2? Because season 2 was already a wash of a season. So why are we like potentially like fucking up? It's not really fucking up because the patches are good. It's good to get consistent patches, but why are we even trying to fix a game in the middle of a season that's supposed to be like our best season of the game? Like, the game was supposed to be like done by the time season 3 releases. Season 3 should have been the final product of the game. Like, obviously games never have a final product, especially nowadays, but you know what I mean, that by the time season 3 rolled around, my expectations were that a lot of the dumb shit and a lot of the faith in the community had already been fixed. Where we're like, yeah, we already know the shit's going in the right direction, and there's already been enough changes for us to know that there's no fuck shit happening anymore. But there still hasn't been enough. And Soul Drifter? This guy's calling me Real Law. This guy Real Law really said that I look like his son. Or that like we're related. If I had a goatee, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, the install shit could have stayed. Oh yeah, like specifically with the heat smash, not wall splatting. That's obviously an amazing change. What's actually insult to injury is the patch ain't even out yet and they're already downplaying it. That too, yeah. Like, they're just preparing us. And they said it multiple times too. Like, oh, back to basics doesn't mean this. Don't expect drastic changes. They reiterated a million times that they're going in baby steps. And I will say that the heat smash, not wall splatting, is an amazing change. Amazing change. That's something that you will feel immediately playing the game. Season 3 needs to have changes that you're going to immediately feel playing the game immediately. Those are the type of changes I was looking for with Season 3, but they're already downplaying Season 3 like that's not going to be the case. That heat smashes, not wall splatting, might be the biggest change. This is important art. But I think the install, that the wall splat cool and y'all do look related, that the install the install not being after heat is kind of whatever. It's like it's obviously a nerf, and it's obviously going to affect certain characters. Like, I think it's going to affect Brian more than it'll affect Claudio. Hago Sonata doesn't play like this, but like most high-level Brians, they do heat dash and the incinerator immediately, and then you're forced to eat the mix. And if you try to duck that shit, at the wall, you're sent to fucking Krypton because it wall breaks. They want to pretend the game is better but not change anything. It's just marketing fluff. And they said they were going to fix the game in Season 3. Now Season 3 is here, and they're saying they're not changing yeah, that too. That they even said that the direction or whatever is not even like... That they're not even steering the ship that hard. That's what it sounded like to me. That they're not steering the ship that hard of the game, and that they specifically said stuff like refine. That is not the words I want to hear with Season 3, refine. And I made this analogy where it's like a blacksmith. Like, and he's just trying to sharpen a fucking sword or whatever. But the problem is not the sword. The problem is he needs to change the fucking weapon. That we can't be using that same dumbass retarded sword no matter how hard you sharpen it. That we need to, like, he needs to use like a mace or some shit. That we can't just be like trying to refine. Like, there's no refining that needs to be. What am I trying to say? That, like, it's bigger than just refining. You're not just refining all the Season 2 shit and it's going to be good. Refining that's going to take 5 million years. There needs to be, like, walls need to be broken. Like walls need to be broken. Like, foundations need to be fucked. And that's why it was the perfect time to do that shit at the end of Season 2. Because the season was already a wash, and everybody said it's the worst season of all time, and blah, 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 and the score esports. And everybody was already not playing the game until Season 3. The problem is, here's the other problem that I wasn't thinking about, is that there's a lot of people waiting to play the game Season 3 that are not tapped into the Tekken community, and they once were. When they show up Season 3, and the game is still somewhat similar to Season 2, I don't think they realize this, or maybe they do, but those guys are not going to stay. Like, the people that have already quit in Season 2 and they come back Season 3 and the game is still somewhat similar, they're not just going to just stick around for 6 months eating shit. So that's also another reason why they're dumb. That they should have broken some walls with Season 3 on release. And if Heat Smash, not wall splatting, is the biggest change, then yeah, that it's kind of fucked. And we could have got this a week ago. Yeah, no, we could have got this a week ago. They could have changed the install shit like 5 months ago. And that would have been like one of those changes where, like, yeah, we appreciate it. Like, it's not the most monumental change of all time, but like, it helps. Is the zombie gonna hit me right here? Paul needs an unblockable electric with armor. If we do stay consistent, then we know. As a blacksmith's retarded sword is a funny analogy. It's like they're trying... It's like there's a sword that can't cut something, and they keep trying to sharpen the sword to the point where it could cut it, but it's impossible. That it needs to be a different type of weapon. It's like every time you hit it, like whatever I'm imaginary thinking of you cutting, every time you hit it, the sword just like shatters. And no matter how hard you fucking sharpen the sword, the foundation of the sword is fucked. And it's not gonna, it's not even that it's fucked, it's just, it's not capable of cutting that shit. It's incapable. That they have to use something else. So it doesn't matter how much you sharpen it, it's not gonna cut. What the fuck am I looking at? I know, the install nerf doesn't affect you because you haven't learned how to play with install. You never learned how to use the broken install shit with Brian. You're retarded. You know Hago Sonata is the only Brian player that doesn't use Incinerator? You know he's been playing Brian all of Season 2? and doesn't use incinerator once? Like how? I mean, even though it's nerfed, you know you still have to use that move, right? Also, the crazy part is before Incinerator got nerfed, you probably still didn't use that shit. And Bear Palm? Yeah, this is RE9, yeah. That's because that puzzle was trial and error. That was a trial and error puzzle. Let me fuck this guy. So I got one shot with them. Alright. I'm using first person for this girl, but for Leon, I'm in third person. Also, I still don't understand security level 1, level 1. Whoa. Wow. That's a lot, man. It's actually a lot. Their blood is dangerous to other infected? I don't really understand how. I think the blood shit is some new tech. I think it's new. This is definitely like some RE9 stuff. Because also too like there's like times where the zombies are just eating each other and they don't give a fuck about you. There's gonna be something that's explained with the blood. Because like there's times where the zombies are just eating the intestines and they're not even giving a flying fuck about you. I'm gonna save. I gotta stop shooting and be stealthy. Or stealthy. Holy bait title. I'm not gonna lie. So far this game is as fun as RE4 to play. Like, I'm actually not even trolling. I just don't like RE4. I mean, it's not I don't like RE4, but it's like boring to me. I really do not like the village area. I don't like the outside part. I prefer RE. I prefer backtrack RE, even though I suck at it, and in like a mansion or something. That's the type of RE I prefer. You and Vito had good sets. And Werewolf, fuck you.
Hey.
The pots in the corner are breakable.
Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Your last person, go ahead and run. The
This
security. I'll wait.
You're, Did anyone hurt you?
I looked at the My Call video.
No, that's
Before I played RE, I looked at it. I reacted to it.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was.
Wait, she's
someone
already
in
said this shit.
there.
Yeah, the Mike Hollow video was kind of funny. We're putting on movie fights, and this game feels more like RE than RE4. RE4, like... It's just like, that's like the beginning of RE, like, losing its swag. I'm not gonna lie. RE's swag is when it's in... It's when it's in, like, a mansion or a big-ass building, and you're backtracking, and you're kind of stuck in, like, in an enclosed space. RE4, they turned that shit into like an action fucking like level shooter. And it's not even scary either. RE4 is literally not even scary. It's creepy, but it's not even scary. The only part of RE4 that's actually scary is the regenerators. And I'm not even like the biggest RE fan. So to be honest, RE losing its swag doesn't bother me. Like, if RE died tomorrow, I actually wouldn't be that, like, pissed off or anything. I'd rather RE die and then Dead Rising comes back and takes its place on the throne again. Because that's what happened. Dead Rising, RE was literally dead because of RE6, and then they started focusing on Dead Rising at Capcom. Yeah, you said my call is a non-factor. Oh yeah, X Digital? I haven't seen X Digital in a while. My call is a non-factor for Team M. My call, here's another clip for you. My call, here's another clip for you was really funny. My call, here's another clip for you. Your whole entire family, I'm going to kidnap them and lock them in my basement. And fuck you. Yeah, it's not as horror filled, yeah. I got cooked $30, so I can't buy RE9. I was about to say you better torrent that shit, but I better not say that, or else I'm gonna get banned. No, I know my wavelength is horrible. It's trash. Where the fuck do I have? What do I have? Oh yeah, let me go back to the parlor. It's also kind of sad they don't have a mercenary. Or not a mercenary, but the black market dealer. Even Village had a black market dealer. Fuck. Oh, you could craft? I forgot. You can craft ink ribbons. This game is scrubby. This game is second ink. RE4 is a colonizers game. And you're more intrigued about how it's all gonna play out. What, this game or RE4? Or are you talking about Tekken 8? Season 3, baby. I bet you love that on RE1. I bet I would. Where's this guy telling me how to... Whatever. I don't think I even need to look at that. Modern game design, crafting systems are included. Millard, why are you talking to me though that you don't play Lydia and Clive? You know those characters are for sure on the chopping block too. You're a Mary Zoe main? Really? Permanent? I haven't played either in months. Wait till people learn how to fight Mary Zoe. And yeah, this I think this map is inspired by RE2 by the RE2 police station. And Fade Too Good. Look at the patch notes. It's not the whole season 3 patch notes, but look at the patch notes. And also, A.O. Richie's already in NA. I gotta fight A.O. Richie tomorrow. I guess today. Yeah, I might be done too. I feel like I'm close to the end of this though. Of this area at least. Richie's a factory? Yeah, he's in NA. But you told me about the security point level 1s. How the fuck do you open those? I gave a mod for shooting anybody that spoils the game. Yeah, my chat looks kind of disgusting because I see like 2 mods in the chat. That shit looks like really gross. I mean, it would be funny to give you VIP. Joe Budden Jr., if you actually like stream consistently, I'd give you VIP. You're actually like one of the worst streamers of all time. This guy plays Tekken 8 for like 1 second and then plays like GTA, Red Dead. This guy's like a horrible streamer. To be honest, if you don't like Tekken 8... Oh yeah, Ramses and the dude, yeah. Faded Too Good, Mistaken told me that. I'll host it, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Joe Budden Jr., if you actually hate Tekken 8, then just play like Deadlock or some shit. Or actually do just play Marvel Rivals. But you gotta find like a bread and butter to play. You gotta find a bread and butter game. And you can't really stream GTA unless GTA 6 comes out or unless you play like 5M. Yeah, you have to suffer while streaming, it's true. But what the fuck am I missing? Yeah, I'll host that. Faded Too Good. They said $200 too. I'd for sure host that. Would they be able to get a VC Faded Too Good or no? I know Ramses like never talks, but since they actually don't like each other, maybe. It's Ramses the Jin player versus I don't know who the fuck Swavey Reloaded. You probably know Because everybody that's on console that plays Tekken, for some reason, you guys all know each other. Like, that's how you guys even know who Vito is. That's how some of you console players know who Vito is. Because for some reason, console players always stick together. Is it Zay? Really? Zay was running his mouth to him? Zay actually talked. I wanted to fight Zay. Zay actually was talking when I fought Ramses the first time. When did they want to do it? Yeah, Zay's a retard, but he's funny though. When did they want to do it? Also, like, yeah, I'm like actually confused. I'm confused. Like, there's simple lock. There's level 1 security point. Like, I don't understand the level 1 security point. And this is what I was saying with the zombies. They were eating this shit. They're not here anymore, but they were eating this shit and then just, like, disregarding me. Wednesday? Alright. So, next week? All the way next week? Why are they waiting so long? Yeah, why are they beefing? Is it, like, legit? Oh, they always never liked each other? Good. I love those type of beefs. Where you have a friend group and then there's two people that just always don't like each other. And then it eventually just, like, spills out into fighting words. That's always the funniest shit. Yeah, but I don't understand though. What the security level 1? Wait, Swavey, I thought you were Xbox. Ramses won and put it on TikTok. I don't know why I thought Swavey you were an Xbox Lars player. There's a lot of Xbox Lars players. Do I seriously have to go all the way over there? Oh, you play FOC now? Tekken 6 was Xbox first Tekken. A lot of the people that I think of when I think of Xbox players, they never played. They for sure didn't play Tekken 6 though. Or maybe they did and they're just ass. Like, you think did Vito actually play Tekken 6 back then? There's no way. But you were a Lars player before though, right? What his new optimal is gonna be? Oh, I just realized Faded Too Good. That's a good point. Back 4-2 heat dash. The combo. That's actually a good point. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, back 4-2 heat dash. I didn't think about that. Also, yeah, because if you get what's it called? If you get Starburst and Heat, it doesn't carry over. You're just gonna lose Starburst. Yeah, you can't do 2-1-2, 2-1-2. That actually does hurt. That actually does hurt. Because the Heat Dash combos already got nerfed. Yeah, heat dash combos already got nerfed. You would do like back 4-2, forward 4. You do back 4-2, forward 4, forward 2, forward 4 again, 3-2. No. It's actually a bit like, I actually forgot. I remember his heat dash combo before 2-1-2, where you used to do like the DP combo where you do DP forward 4 and then back 3, then forward 2, and then 3-2, and then heat dash again. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I do too. You could do sidestep 3-2, but it's literally the same damage. That's just like the Mole Gold combo. But yeah, heat dash combos already got scaled. They already scaled heat dash combos. So no 2-1-2. No 2-1-2 is actually going to be a big deal. That's actually a bigger deal than him losing Starburst after, that's a bigger deal than him losing Starburst after heat's over. Like, just in neutral. I don't understand. Let me see, where the fuck am I? I'm gonna go here. Where the fuck that goes, I'm going. Dirt brain? That's something Millard would say. Existed is a flowchart stealer. Existed was basically like the Millard replacement when Millard was out of service. Existed was a Blitz Reagan Millard replacement. He was the original. So Millard, do I have to actually never mind.
Experiment.
Am I hearing? Fucking I tried the melee. I was gonna say, do I have to ban Existed for Blitz Reagan to ever come back? But I'll talk about that shit off stream. So ass? I didn't mean to do. I thought it was R2.
Out of ammo.
This guy, nice fake laugh. Stick to Dead Rising. I should have made my title Dead Rising is better than Resident Evil. That should have been my title. I think that would get even more Resident Evil fans pissed off than saying this is better than RE4. He would have came and smacked me. Why does this look like AI or something? Why does he look normal in the other picture and in this one? This shit looks like a painting. Oh, hi. Oh, brother.
Hold it together.
Good grief. Do you think Claudio's R2 where he flips over or some shit? I don't know. There's no malls with zombies. This game sucks. Why didn't he just run away? I'm just gonna brute force. Sun, moon. Seriously, I need to shoot this? Fuck! What's PSN lingo? I got the link for Manhunt in Discord. Isn't Manhunt banned in fucking Canada? Isn't that how soft Canada is? Is that you guys have Manhunt banned? Or is that just Australia? Yeah, I don't know why they just left like that. Also, do I really need a bullet for this? Notice I always complain every game. Alright, watch this. Fuck is that? God!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
You can slide through? No, you can't. No, you fucking can't. Watch, this is in the bingo sheet. What? You saw him teleport? Well, I'm back in here. Oh.
It's your fucking fault!
Yeah! Fucking run, please. Oh. This guy said my hair. It's actually my forehead exists. I don't want you to see my third eye. Watch, let me get a shape up. You gotta stop getting hickeys from these zombie freaks. Yeah, I got 360 no scope. Zombies on drugs. Oh yeah, the Jimmy J. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Cause I've even messaged Monte before. Why are you running? Cause I gotta save. Jinhee tracked by that zombie. Jinhee.
Why is this happening?
You fucking 360'd me. Why is this happening? At least I got level 1 finally. Also, like in RE, the thing that you don't really experience in RE4 is that when like you've seen like the same lock a million times, and then you finally get the fucking key to whatever the fuck you keep seeing, like this shit, simple lock, it like activates the fuck out of you. Like I've had to see that dumbass door so many times, and now I can finally open it. I need ammo too. Dude's head wired off with the piano wire. Oh, that's the guy in the beginning. That's the guy who put a bag over his head, right? Oh, come. Really? He's here? Fuck out of here. Get clearance. Also, that's a lock from RE2, isn't it? Isn't that the same type of bracelet lock? I'm really glad they're doing a bunch of RE2 references in this game. Although I guess it's not really like a reference, because like that's just technically what they did in Umbrella, but I don't know. This game is I'm just glad that this game is more like RE2 than RE4. Fuck RE4. Yeah. As soon as I got this level 1 shit, and I realized I went through here or wherever the fuck I was just at, and now I have a level 1 for all this stuff. Yeah, this is actually, I got activated. This shit is for sure better than RE7 and RE8. It's for sure better. It just took me a second. But as soon as I got the level 1 thing, yeah, it activated me. Cause I was like hard stuck, and then I got that shit, and I'm like, yeah. I remember feeling like this when I played RE2. Where like you're in the trenches, and then you finally find the right thing, and then you can unlock all this shit. What should I do? Hopefully this simple lock has something. Yeah, man. GG's. No fucking gun. 1 HP. I'm fucked. How am I not dead? This, I'm dead. How am I not dead? How am I still fucking alive? Who's that? I'm impressed though. I'm actually impressed. I thought they were gonna fuck this game up. I was like, there is no way this game's even gonna be half as good. Like, not half as good, but actually, yeah. I was like, there's no way this game's gonna be half as good as RE2, and there's no way it's gonna be better than Village. And I saw it was about someone like Ethan Winters' daughter, and even though it has Leon, I'm like, yeah, bro, no one gives a fuck about Ethan Winters. This game is gonna be ass. And it just like would make sense for it to just get worse and worse from RE7. It also just seemed like that I'm surprised they made this game good, because why would they be so hungry to make this game good? Because it seems like RE is like doing really well. So I'm surprised that they were even hungry enough to make the game good. My guy said 40 for the game. My guy? Did you buy this shit in the alley? And what did I just pick up? Oh, scrap? This guy said my guy. Oh. So you're like Warwolf then. You know Warwolf only buys games that came out in 2008? And he doesn't even play on... that guy doesn't even play on PC either. Warwolf is actually... Warwolf, if you're still there, you're literally living in like... You're like actually living in the past. Like, I think it's one thing to dick ride old games, but it's another thing to where this guy doesn't even have a PC, and he only plays old games, like, on the actual console they were in. Like, he actually boots up, like, a CRT monitor and, like, an Xbox 360. Or not even Xbox 360, like an Xbox original or a PS2, and plays that shit. And he's not even that old, either. Warwolf is, like, my age. Like, he's actually, like, a couple years younger than me. He's, like, 23. So it's kind of funny. I mean, I can't, like, 100%, what's it called? Yeah, I can't 100% blame him, because Yeah, the old games actually were the shit. And I am the guy that's played Dead Rising 2 like 5 million times in a row. But you just can't be like the guy where you dick ride old games so much that you don't even give like new games a chance. Because then you're just gonna be fucked forever. Like I dick ride Dead Rising 2, but I'm still like open-minded enough to play something like this. Because there actually are like some games that are new that are good. Even though it's like kind of far and few between. Like nowadays. Where the fuck do I go? Alright. I saw my old games in consoles, nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think if that's how you only play shit, I think, yeah, like Wolf's kind of a freak though. Because he doesn't even have like a PC or anything. And I doubt he uses his PS5 to play any games. There's no way you're alive. What? You have to be dead. Yeah. What the fuck? You just get sat on? How the fuck is Megaclin? How the fuck are you still awake? Bro's a relic? Yeah, he's a relic. And I got ammo? No, I don't. You're doing that? No, that's what TMM... That's what TMM is doing to Mike Hollow off the top rope. And Mike Hollow, I have another clip for you. And then he jumps off the top rope and belly flops him. Why didn't you enter Paragon? Also that too. Megaclin, you know Millard won Paragon, right? So is was Nomar or who's the other Marizo? Was Nomar appealing in Paragon? Who did you even beat? Bro, why can't I find your star GG? MTD Millard? What is MTD? Dingus? Bro, what is this fucking Paragon bracket? Hell no. What? No offense to Adrian 2004, but bro. Was there anybody fucking good in this shit? What is this bracket? How the fuck do I look at like the standings? Look at this bracket. This is the top 8. Dingus, Rubes, Ace Unlimited, Ronin, and the Hey Broken clan. Also, the thing about Paragon too is that there'll be people that join it and then they like immediately leave afterwards. So they'll sometimes be good players in Paragon, and then they just like dip in the middle of the set or the middle of the tournament. Yeah, like Toro, this guy for sure left. I mean, it's still impressive, but I thought you ran through like Joe Crush or something. Did you see me get top 8 in that Trunkies tournament? Nah, I didn't. Trunkies ran a tournament? Why do I keep hearing the FNAF camera sound and the door closing? I'm not surprised you know that sound. I'm not gonna lie, Millard, I could have won that. I definitely could have won that. There wasn't even like a single fucking like pro player in that shit. Except Ace Unlimited. But that guy like does ass online. Fought Nero and Yen. I entered late just to spoil someone like that bracket. I think it's interesting that Nomar doesn't play Eddie anymore and he plays Mary Zoe. I think we might be looking at Mary Zoe like Armor King one day. Is there anything of substance? Yes. There is shit of substance. He just said he's bored of Eddie. Yeah, there is shit of substance. I mean, if you don't want me to spoil it, the heat smashes don't wall splat anymore. And installs don't last after heat. Like when you spend heat, you don't keep heat install. The stream from the other day was a fever dream. Was it the after school Sophie stream? Was that the last day? It was, right? Yeah, that shit's a fever dream. And also, for some reason, my internet.
It's your fucking fault!
For some reason, my internet was fucked yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. Yeah, the no heat smashes wall splat, that's a really good change. That's the best change. Let me see. I need fucking ammo. I also need heals. There was like a couple of times I wasted heals, man. Yeah, I'm playing Kunimitsu. I'm playing immediately. I'm playing Kunimitsu immediately for sure. I mean, I'm obviously gonna try Bob and Roger, but the only character I could see myself actually using is Kunimitsu. That's just how carried she is. Like as a serious character. Bob and Roger, I think are gonna be too hard for me to play. Kunimitsu, she's gonna be easy as fuck to play. I think she's gonna be even easier than Anna. Yeah, Bob and Roger, you actually have to wave dash. I can't do that. I mean, I can, but it's too much execution. That fucking kills? Is there a fucking heal anywhere? I'm gonna play Roger for Giant Swing. Yeah, that too. That Giant Swing. I can't. I was dropping Giant Swing inputs. That's what made me realize that my execution is actually horrible. I mean, obviously I realized that shit before, but it really put it into perspective how ass my execution was. When I was playing Armor King, I couldn't even giant swing. I could craft heals? How? Select blood. If Roger has muscle armor, Lord fucking help. Lord fucking help us. Wait, you never played Tekken 7? Faded too good? What the fuck? I thought you were in a Tekken 8 scrub. Damn, you actually like lost cool points. You need to analyze the green blood veil. Analyze the green blood veil? I don't think I even have it. Yeah, he smashed out wall splatting, Megaclin, Suicide Watch. The funny part is though is that Jin, even without heat smash wall splatting, he can still splat you for breathing. You try to step against Jin at the wall, magic for down forward, what's it called? Down forward 1-4. You can still get splatted for breathing. Jin is such a fucking annoying bastard to be in like close range against. That's also why I suck so much against Jin, is because in the waiting room there's a closet. Okay. That's why I suck so much against Jin, is because I like being up close a lot. And up close against Jin is just... his pokes are too good. Like, his pokes, like, check you too easily. I mean, I don't even know if too easily is... well, yeah, too easily. Like, it's not like it should get nerfed. Like, that's just kind of his thing. But his pokes... like his 2-1 checks and stuff, it's fucking cancerous to deal with close range. Especially if you're doing buttons that are slow. If you try to run offense against Jin with slow buttons, close range, it's actually cancerous. Like, you're just gonna get floated or interrupted. Talking about that shit? Fuck. I'm dead. Yeah, Season 1 Jin was way worse. Season 1 Jin was way worse. Soulsborne, Elden Ring? Yeah, fuck Elden Ring. Yeah, as much as I'll complain about Jin, my complaints with Jin aren't to like get him nerfed. It's just a Claudio thing. In Season 2, Jin is fine. Like, for if you're not playing Claudio. If you're playing Claudio, it's fucking... Like, I'd rather be Rick Muldrip's, like, neighbor than play Claudio against Jhin. I don't know why I said neighbor, but that shit is cancer. You were playing UFC in 2K? I was gonna say like his father or something, or his brother, or like his roommate. I don't even know. I don't even know what I was thinking. I need to end this stream. Yeah, like Matt thinks this game, like as soon as I got the level 1, like the only thing that's stopping me from like having my dick like on 100% hard is the fact that I had a save point where I have 1 health. So now I actually have to play this shit on hard mode. But when I got the level 1, the security point level 1, and I really like went through this whole area, that it started giving me RE2 flashbacks. Like on how good it feels to play. They got freaky with Grace. Yeah, this game's like RE2, and the enemies are more interesting. And it's a lot scarier. And yeah. Even the story is more interesting so far. RE2 story doesn't really heat up until the end. This game like already started immediately with an interesting story. And also too, the part where you're Leon and you're in the city and the outbreak starts, even though it was really short, was really good. I wish there was more city gameplay in RE2. League time? What if we get on League of Legends with Megaclin, because I keep bowling him? They give every character a new stance as well, would be epic. Are you trolling? You're joking, right? It's a top RE contender? Well, I guess you're farther in it than me. I'm just at the point where this game has for sure surpassed RE7 and 8. That's where I'm at with the game. That's where I'm at with the game. What is that fucking noise? Ah, fuck. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do though. Because there's no heals anywhere. She also licks your face too. Is it better than RE6? This guy's funny. Big Stroker Joe. Say Less Smelly still hates you. Raina should get a footsie stance where she... Alright. Wait, you're talking about the blood? The blood stuff? I still never played RE6, and I think I never will. If I didn't like RE5, there's no way playing RE6 is even gonna be like slightly fun. Mercs mod is peak. You can play, yeah, you can play third person too. I love 5, hate RE6. I mean, obviously RE5 actually is like a pretty good game, even though I don't really like it. But like those are obviously like RE5's actually like a good game. RE6 just seems like just complete utter dog shit. I'm soft. I'd rather play RE5, and even RE5, I've already played that shit twice and I didn't finish it. And playing that shit for a third time and not finishing it sounds like cancer. Also, why isn't it marked? Why isn't this level 1 shit marked? Soft. Soft. Oh, soft. God, soft. Also, the zombies are actually scary in this game. The zombies are actually like kind of scary. Like they're fucking creepy. Why is this even? Why is that kind of satisfying to shape? So what the fuck do I do with this? Jake and Sherry pretty hard. I don't even know who Jake is. Wait. Oh, in RE6. I was like, isn't Sherry in RE... Wait, isn't that like Wesker's daughter or some shit like that? Well, the reason why I'm doing the autism gif is because I'm trying to look for where I inspected. Where do I inspect it? Oh, William Birkin's daughter. Oh. You say analyze it, I just did. Shit is soft. I kind of just want to throw the scrap away. Fucking, I'm dead. Ah, this shit is soft. Yeah, you and fucking and Vito and Hago Sonata and Millard. Soft. That shit is soft, son. Yeah, but you don't understand. My fucking my hood and stuff also gets sent back too. That's why I also adjust my shit a lot, because my hood likes falling off. What do I need a hood for? I'm in my closet. Alright, well, I'll just be naked next stream. Am I banned from offline tournaments? No. I was only kicked out as CEO. Or I guess banned from CEO for that year. And did I finish RE2? No. Let me put this shit in my inventory. So, well, the thing is, I pick up... Alright. So I put this shit away. Put this shit away. When I pick up the ammo, I immediately fucking reload. Sky Millard. Oh yeah, the Requiem. Yeah, you're right. You smart. You smart. I'm actually 1 HP. Yeah, I like how I had the Requiem. I like how, like, Leon gives you the Requiem with 1 bullet in it. And he's like, have at him, kid. And then he never gives you another bullet ever again. And she never finds another bullet ever again. It's like she gave him the bullet. She gave him one, or he gave her 1 bullet just in case she needed to use it on herself or something. That's probably one. She was doing the Mega Cleanse. Were you? I mean, you probably weren't, but I got gifted sub. I got gifted sub for it. That's the thing that I do to farm. To farm gifted subs. Yeah, Existed's actually correct that I showed my face on purpose. I showed my face on purpose so that I could charge people to take my mask off. It's actually true. And also the Illuminati came knocking at my door. That's also true. What am I supposed to do here? Should I just shoot him and then run? I'm so thinning. That's why I have to go like this. Cause you're gonna see my fucking you're gonna see my hairline. And that's embarrassing because I have Aspen gold hair. Nah, but actually though, you'd probably think that I do have an Aspen gold hairline. Surprisingly, I haven't gone bald yet, or I haven't gone in I haven't been balding yet, and my hairline isn't to the back of my head yet either. I thought it would be because of Tekken 8. I feel like all that shit's gonna happen. I feel like that shit's all gonna happen at once, like overnight. Like all the Tekken 8 buildup is just gonna like release it one day. Aim for their head. Let me see. The mask and the hat fucks up the ecosystem in my hair. That's also true too. When I take my mask off, it does make my hair look thinner than normal. But then when I like take a shower, it's fine. It's because you get like hat hair. Millard does drugs on stream. Also, the other thing is too is that if you do drugs on stream, that that actually helps. You see, I'm actually playing Tekken 8 on hard mode because I don't do drugs while I play Tekken 8. Millard plays Tekken 8 on easy mode. That's why Millard can win Paragon. That's why Millard could be on drugs and then be eating the dumbest shit of all time playing Tekken 8. And it doesn't matter. And that's also, Millard's stream vibe is better because Millard has TikTok lights in his room. And also, Millard, you can't be buddy-buddy with Existed or else Blitz Reagan's gonna kill you. And Werewolf, we were talking about you earlier how... you're a freak because you don't play new games and all you do is play on a CRT monitor with... a CRTV monitor with PS2 games. Like, you're probably not gonna play this Werewolf, right? You're for sure not playing this. You're buying it tomorrow? No way. You're actually playing a game that came out after 2020, after 2008? How did he know I was there? Oh yeah, Max Payne 3 is basically like 2008. Max Payne 3 is 2008. There's white vases. I haven't. I guess the finals, sure. I played the finals too when it came out. I think I was playing the open beta for it. The finals, the presentation of the finals is really good. That game has like a lot of aura when you first play it. Overwatch is back. That's what I fucking heard about it. That it seems like Marvel Rivals is blowing a 3-1 lead to Overwatch. Yeah, I can't play Overwatch because that shit doesn't reward skill. I mean, that shit doesn't reward aiming, I mean. So I just run, right? It does reward aim only when you use what's her name? Widowmaker. Only when you use Widowmaker. And even if it's CS mechanics, there's still abilities and stuff. So even if you call aim CS mechanics, right? At the end of the day, there's still more of an impact on abilities in the game than there is on aim. It's that simple. That's why in CS:GO, if you have worse aim than somebody else, you're fucked. In Marvel Rivals, if you have better aim and you could track better and stuff, you could still lose if they're better at using abilities. Like your inability to track, well, existed. Like literally just by the pure fact that they have abilities, like proves my point that you have fucking retarded ass abilities plus aim. I don't know how this is even like an argument. There's no like abilities that could even carry you ever in CS. The closest you get to abilities is like grenades. You could spam abilities, you miss, what do you get? Well, that's if you suck with abilities. I mean, obviously using abilities is a skill too. When you dropped the cool combo against my Jhin and sold around, which led you to crying on stream, no. This guy thinks I remembered the last time I lost to Jhin. That's like a common occurrence on the stream. And I'm not even sucking that much cock. Let's watch this. So now what the fuck do I do with this thing? What do I do with this one? I mean, I remember I lost to your Jhin. But do I like remember specifically how I was feeling that day? No. Like, can I put my brain in like the day that I lost to your Jhin? No. This guy said my uncle. I still don't understand what you do with this. Oh, take it to the blood lab? Alright. All the way there? Drink my own bus for an energy boost in the morning? That's what you came up with? What the fuck happened? No, I do remember saying that, yeah. And then I remember the second time I played you, some funny business happened. Where I wasn't like 100% like locked into the gameplay. I feel like some bullshit was happening in the stream. Go quit. The streamers are afraid of talking to good players if you lost in my gym. Oh yeah, was that when my controller started moving on its own? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that shit. It existed. When are you gonna make amends with Blitz Raygun? Millard, when are you gonna get Blitz Raygun and existed in a call? And then have them make amends? Fucking Lord, bro. I can't keep doing this with 1 HP, man. I'm not even gonna look at the animation. I can't keep doing this with 1 HP. There has to be a way to get health really quick. Is Blitz really mad at Exy? Well, I can't keep saying it on stream, but yeah. I'll explain to you after the stream. But there's gotta be a way to just get heals really quick. Well, that's what Hagu Sanada said. There's a health in the game, you need to find it. I mean, obviously. But I've also been in every single room. And health gets marked in the game. Oh. Wait, no, this is on the right side of the map. I can't get over there. Actually, I think this does. The Hollywood, you mean the Illuminati stimulus? Does... Bro, I'm not reading that. Holy hell. You know you're a freak when you have freaking sign question mark in Any fine shits in the chat? You would have had fine shits if you beat Joe Crush. If you played Joe Crush that day, you would have had fine shits. Runabout was about to set you up with one of her friends. And you said nah. And White, where's Dan Danny? Please. Please summon this guy. I need the Dan Danny. I need the Dan Danny fucking stimulus, please. Or not stimulus, but the Dan Danny report. Look at this guy exists. He was streaming this morning for once. Do I, oh my god, I don't have shit. Are you saying no comment? What is this question? How about no comment on men, period? Before I get clipped out of context. Did I get God 3? No. Would rather sound racist than gay, I guess. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be laughing at that because I do get called Ronald Reagan. Huh? I was one game away from God 3. Then I got sniped by Mega Clinton, so now you have to summon Dan Danny to kill him. Oh yeah, I forgot that White has like one of the shittiest internet connections of all time. So you probably did get fucking, you probably do get blocked. Yes, please, bro. White, please. And GG Kane, every time I see GG Kane in my Discord, you actually make me just want to ban you. Like, this guy just runs amok in my Discord and spams like men twerking and just the dumbest shit of all time. Bitch, shut up. Why do you put a capital T? Why do you put a capital T on next? What even is that? Who invented that shit? There's no way you invented that. Also, how the fuck is your internet connection worse than Xfinity? I thought Xfinity was bad. Or is Xfinity actually good where you live? I thought Xfinity was bootleg. Fiber optic?
God damn it.
Yeah, Meglin, you're a dumbass back then. I mean, you still are a dumbass now, but... wherever the fuck you used to live at, you're retarded for. This guy was going to Evo Japan with the worst, with the worst connection of all time. Yeah, I've had AT&T. I've had AT&T internet. That shit was disgusting. I've had AT&T internet. It was horrible. What ISP do I have now? Look at this guy. Existed. This is why Blitz Reagan isn't here anymore. Con Crusher, there has to be like an easy way I could just get HP really quick. All I know is we're gonna get Existed and Blitz Reagan in a call. And when I say we're, Millard is gonna do it. Millard, you have to... Millard, you're gonna have to do it. Blitz is gonna cuss his ass out. I have to see that. I played I played Leon for like 2 seconds. One is black, one is bleached. Can I even say that? Recreate it on stream. I need HP, bro. What the fuck do I do? Actually, this zombie sounds like Megaclin a little bit. He already does make these noises. Yeah, doesn't it sound like Megclin a little bit?
Experiment.
I was trying to pull up the clip, but I couldn't. So this zombie is like kind of like scary. Alright, whatever. I don't need the fucking thing. So you're telling me I shouldn't go here? Bro, even down jabs with a gun? What about if I do this? Boom. Fucking waking up. Alright. Her Pusey? Oh yeah, that's the other thing Gigi Kane says too, is Pusey. That's her like favorite word. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Finally normal HP. And can I shoot this? Why didn't I do what before? Go up here? Are you running this with 8 gigs? For a birthday? I give her a trip to Megaclin. Right, Megaclin. And what's it called? What's that one restaurant in Texas? That's really good. That's like a buffet. Fuck, what is that shit called? It's like Texas something. No, this guy said Golden Corral. No, it's called like Texas something. McDonald's? Imagine if McDonald's was a fucking buffet. You actually just like made my dick hard. Not Texas Roadhouse. It's called Texas de Brazil. You ever heard of Texas de Brazil? That's where you get them. You ever had Texas de Brazil? Megaclin? You don't know what that is? Is that only in fucking is that only in Dallas or something? There's one in Chicago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a chain. But I think it's like insanely good in Texas, though. Because I had it there. Yeah, but Megaclin, be honest with me. Have you ever been to Oak Cliff before or no? In Texas. Actually, do you even live in Dallas? Will you ever IRL stream at my next offline? Yeah. I need to get like I mean, I could just do it off my phone. Yeah, I was gonna say I actually probably need to buy a new phone. Also, it's gonna be like the worst quality of all time. 30 tab 50. Old and petite. Cheese early season 3 at Texas Showdown. So you don't live in Dallas. I said, why don't you bring your own headphones, you fucking genius? Oh, you do live in Fort Worth? Oh, then so you know about Oak Cliff. Be honest, Megan Clinton. Fucking Christ. Be honest, Megan Clinton. When you drive through Oak Cliff, do you get nervous? Jesus Christ. Does that kill me? Making a drink for our next set. They should hand him his own marked pair of headphones at any Texas tournament. You're right, bro. I should have saved after that. God fucking Christ. I need to get these health and then save. If I have to play this shit tomorrow and I'm at the same spot with 1 HP after just lollygagging for like 5 hours straight, it's gonna ruin the game. Just take the thing to Blood Labs on the first floor, but I'm fucking 1 HP though.
Quiet!
It's not true, bro. You saw a Cunt Crusher, professional RE player, 11 hours in, not done. 11 hours in, not done, by the way. Professional RE player. This guy actually thinks Ponyboy beat it. Is this it? Hey, is this it? I'm gonna miss Rick saying existed Zane. I'm actually gonna miss that. Rick saying existed is the funniest shit of all time. Existed? That shit was funny as fuck. See, like, it's like he says eggs existed. They still seem human. What the hell kind of virus? Yeah, it's like they're like half turned, but they're still. I don't know. They just remind me of like how Ethan Winter's wife was in the beginning of RE7 when she like turns. Existed. Existed? You don't even exist? That's actually the hardest. That's the hardest Rick bar of all time. He got you. Nah, he got you. He said existed? You don't even exist. So they just completely almost completely hell fucking no. You think changing Heat Smash is almost completely playing Tekken? Fuck no. And Tizok Wave? You watch fucking LTG. Don't talk to him. And you say Yickety every time you join my stream. And where the fuck is a blood room? Bro, this guy said the blood lab. You know how many zombies are in the fucking way? Now he lost? Frog Ponder? I swear, this baby fucking bastard. Can you fucking relax, please? Jesus fucking Christ. Why didn't I just deposit the fucking... Oh my god, man. Why didn't I deposit? Can I craft anything? I have to craft the ammo, right? The 38th ban, it was someone from YouTube. They said like, you suck, blah blah blah, and then I asked them to join the VC, and then they showed up in the Twitch, and I said hell no. If you're too pussy to join the VC, you're not allowed to be on Twitch. Go back to the YouTube chat. How far am I in the game? Like halfway. Top 1 next season? I actually don't know. Probably who's ever like 8th. Wait, Coriasa, are you the guy that was in the Discord? What's your name in Discord? Are you in the Discord server? Were you the one with GG Kane running amok in there? Was that you? This guy said the sessions. This guy took control of my camera. The first set yet of what? Can you guys mega why he hates me? Yeah, bro, Casper, yes. Bro, I was about to ban you and GG Kane. You guys are just running a fucking muck in here. Like, what was this conversation, bro? Like, I just wanted to ban both of you on the spot. I wanted to ban both of you on the spot. Whatever. Top of the morning. GG Kang. And did the game get scarier? So far, the first part has been the scariest so far. But there's still shit that keeps popping out, though. I feel like I have to craft this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I should remove from my inventory. I feel like removing the rare metal is a bad idea. Wait, who are you talking about? You versus Say Less Smelly? And now Hagusanai is asking me questions? Yeah, I'm confused now. I'm just gonna go back to my save. If I redeem this video, you'll react to it, right? No. Actually, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'll react to it, yeah. Yeah, send me whatever video you want. I'll react to it right now. Perfect. There was health. There was health. This guy's a fucking song.